Hi everybody. Good morning. Good afternoon, good evening, good night. Of course it depends on the part of the world that you are in, but how is everybody doing? I hope that doesn't, even though it should kind of influence sometimes. Hi, what's up? I'm back. I am back. And as I said, I wasn't able to stream yesterday. I said that on the last stream on Monday. Today is Wednesday, right? Yeah. So I said it and that's what happens. So this is our third part of Exile stream. The first one had a very tiny bit of gameplay, and then watching the whole third edict patch reveal thing, a live stream, and then what? Then the second stream was a 27-hour stream straight where I played a campaign, right? Sorry, give me a second. Okay, so yeah, I hope the stream is working well. Yes, it is. Ads are running on Twitch. Those of you that are on YouTube probably won't be getting them. The FPSs are now low because I'm alt tabbed and I maxed out or capped out the FPSs when I'm tabbed out. I'm just get things underway, and I'll talk about. I'll finish making my point. Okay, things should be fine now. So to finish my point, yeah, so it was a 27-hour stream where I played a campaign. I played a campaign on our monk character. We currently are level 66 because after that there was a third stream, 7 hours or something. It was Monday, where we kept going on the campaign and we finished the first two intermediate acts because we managed to finish act 4 on the 27-hour stream, and so we are currently only missing one act. If we take a look at the map, that's exactly what that indicates. And now there's Tabana's pillar, which we didn't find on stream, but then I went there off stream and there are a lot of pillars with different buffs, and I chose a buff that increased all resistances by 5%. I feel like Chaos isn't included in all resistance, but all others were boosted by 5%. Whatever says here in this description, I don't understand. I have no idea what those stats are, because those weren't added to the character. I'm sure about that, so that probably is a bug. I have no idea about the Abominable Yeti here, because I haven't even gone there, so I already got spoiled on one of the bosses and I didn't go and kill that one over there, and makes absolutely no sense. So that's another bug. And yeah, I might report them later. So yeah, what's up? Hi guys. Okay, everybody's back, so we can get right into this. I think, yeah, everything's going through, my voice is going through, the game audio is going through, everything is set up. This is, yep, this is going, and yeah, that's it, I think. So, okay, so yeah, as I said off stream, I went there to Tabana's pillar and I actually farmed a little bit. That's why I'm 73% of the way through level 66. Previously, I was level 65. I finished yesterday's stream, Monday's stream, at level 65. And yeah, I got this little node on level 66. And as soon as I get all the other critical chance stuff, I'm gonna go for either evasion rating or energy shield or both. I think I'm gonna go for these three, because these down here, actually these down here aren't bad. But I might either go for these three or this whole node thing. And yeah, I want to start increasing my evasion rating because I feel like I'm very squishy in terms of that. In terms of resistances, I'm fine, even though cold is suffering there a little bit more. Or yeah, I'm looking, and that's a little bit into the end game, because I would only be able to get all these nodes once I get level 80 or something. But it would be get this I don't even know what to call this. This fucking, I'm missing the term, but a group of nodes. And I would also probably, I don't have that much intelligence, so that isn't that useful. And I would probably go for something like this, because it also has deflection rating and all that stuff, and it actually might be a good way of getting dexterity. And I saw something useful here. Yeah, increases the attack speed according to dexterity, so that might be useful when we actually swap to using hollow palm, which we haven't done yet, because I still think that's weak. I haven't tried it in a couple of levels, but who knows. So yeah, I want to try and get some defenses for now. In terms of money, that isn't a problem. I'm always resetting that shit. Okay, in terms of money, I don't think it's a problem if I need to respec or something like that, so I think in terms of that we are fine. Let's see, what else? Nothing else. So yeah, I've been yapping for 7 minutes already. Welcome everybody. I hope everyone's doing well, and so let's get right into it. So recruit a Val, speak to the hooded one to travel to Mount Creer. That's this third part of the interlude, this third intermediate act, right? So if we speak to the hooded one here,
let us seek out Doriani's reserves.
We'll probably get a little animation. Or not, no, okay, we directly get teleported. That's how the intermediate acts are. I forgot about that. And now we are in the glade. Once we get level 65 plus, we actually got level 65 plus. We get hit with 60% resistance penalty, but we were already hit by that, and we are fine now. I don't think there will be more penalties now until level 100. So this is basically all the penalties for the end game. So now we're here with Doriani. We're here in the glade. At the base of the mountain, travelers stopped here for respite. You can see some pumpkins and stuff. So yeah, let's talk with Doriani, see what he has to say.
The most isolated peak in the Azmiri ranges. At its summit, you will find the Quachik Vault. There is no predicting the state of those within. If their discipline and loyalty endure after all these generations, they will know us by a certain phrase. Tell them the time of the sparrow has come.
I shall seek out the Quachik and deliver your message.
If they will not listen, I will come to assist you. Remember, subdue them, but do not kill them. They will fight for us one way or another.
Oh, so we actually have to fight them, but they might be allies in the future. Okay, let's check the contingency then.
All I wanted was power. I was the smartest, the sharpest. I rose to prominence on sheer force of will. Once I became the right hand of Queen Azmiri, I realized that the system of merit I believed in was an illusion. Knowledge and science were merely ruthless tools for the nobles in their mad quest for eternal dominion. I had no power. I was a slave. From then on, I spent every spare moment secretly pursuing ways to save my people. I placated Azmiri and the nobles by day, but fought a war against death itself by night. The flesh, the soul, machinery, time itself. No possibility was left unexplored. If all else failed, that is what the Quachik Vault was for. Should the entire world be ravaged by the cataclysm, some Val will
Okay, so
still
that's what we
remain.
saw in the trailer and the first Path of Exile stream where we checked all the
Final,
30 trailers,
desperate
and they
contingency.
were sending some Val inside a vault. I think that's what he
I
was
am
talking
wary
about,
now
right?
After hearing about the people living in sunken Utzal in your era, isolation and containment drove them to horrific ends.
They were also underwater,
There were
but
systems
sure.
put in place in Quachik to avoid such problems, but the vault was never intended to last this long. If the people in the vault are still healthy and sane after all this time, it will be proof that the Val are indeed worthy of my extreme efforts. If they are not, I already suspect what might have gone wrong.
Sorry guys, I know I'm quiet for a while. I haven't accidentally muted myself. That's why I'm also not moving in the game. Give me a second, something urgent came up. I don't think it will take that long. Okay, I think the problems are over. Now I'm unencumbered. I didn't hear anything about the living Val.
I am
So
wary
let's...
now after hearing about
let's-
isolation and containment. There were systems put in place in Kwachi. If the people in the vault are still healthy and sane after all this time, it will be proof that the Val are indeed worthy of my extreme efforts. If they are not, I already suspect what might have gone wrong.
And he'll keep that under wraps for now. Let's see about filling out the... Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to ask. Filling out the
cataclysm
ranks.
came sooner than I'd hoped. The full complement of originally intended inhabitants was not achievable. I had to fill out the ranks with some candidates that I had previously ruled out due to their religious proclivities.
The hell do you mean by that?
Rituals and sacrificial rites were not uncommon in the Empire, but I disdained such wastefulness. More than that,
Okay. Oh,
religion tends
okay.
to spread in confined spaces. I can only hope sanity has prevailed within the vault.
Okay. Alright. Let's see in terms of items if he has anything useful. I think he has the same that Valka did. Okay.
Indeed.
What about the hooded one? What does he have to
The
say?
existence of this Kwachi vault gives me pause. How many other plans does Doriani have in motion? Keep your eyes open.
Okay.
I am struggling to reconcile two men. One is history's greatest monster, maligned across Rayclast's written and oral traditions. The other is a man we brought back from the past, one who portrays himself as desperately trying to save his people. Are they one and the same? He accepts responsibility for the things he has done, claiming they were necessary. I suppose I have no moral high ground to stand on. Doriani could not have done any of what he did if I had not grown the beast.
That's actually true. Okay. What about Hilda? Who's Hilda?
Good day to you. I'm Hilda.
Okay.
I'm in the world for some time now, hunting all manner of beasts.
Does that
As
include
soon as I
spirits?
get my arse back to Mount Crier, it's all turned to shite. My tribe has fled the region. Someone was roughing them up. I got one guess who. Lythara, a skilled hunter from a neighboring tribe, has lost her mind. She and her followers drove my people out, and she turned on her own. I'd sort her out myself, but she packs quite a punch.
Okay.
If you're heading up the mountain, you'll have to deal with her. But there's something else I'd ask of you. There's one beast I've not been able to best. A Yeti.
See, I didn't kill a Yeti. I hadn't even been here.
Truly fearsome bastard. Many claim to have seen
Crazy.
him, just not up close. One thing's certain though, you'll hear him. Oh, an unmistakable howl. against the
I hope we
icy
actually can kill it.
slay
No, that it was marked on the map as already killed.
I'll make it worth your while.
I hope that was really just a bug. Oh, 2 skill points. That's
Stand in.
always
Be
very
careful.
useful.
He's a tough bugger.
Okay.
The spirit is a load of codswallop if you ask
Oh,
me.
so she doesn't like
Nothing
spirits. She
more to say on
doesn't
it.
believe in spirits. Wait, again?
All right then, you nosy blighter. Let me tell it as it is.
Oh, so
I'm a hunter,
okay.
I run the woods, the fields, and I've trapped many beasts. Yet I've never heard a voice or saw a light leading me. It's always just been me, alone. The spirit stayed silent when my dear brother lay starving. Nor did it light up the night when my ailing mother was lost to the wilderness. Even if it does exist, what use is it? In a world brimming with pain and misery, for nothing.
Okay.
There's living Val in Mount Crier. Well, I'll be damned. The stories are true. It's not some children's tale from the elders, but a yarn we weave on the winter solstice. Many generations ago, a Val named Uramotti came to us and wanted to buy a mountain from the Izmiri. You can't buy a mountain, it's nonsense. They simply exist. So we let him pass. Countless Val marched up there, trying to capture Mount Crier. Well, they busied themselves, certainly, as eventually they went silent.
Yep.
We assumed
Now
they
they're
died there,
inside.
trying to buy the mountain from the sky. Perhaps they did make a deal, but with Prospero instead. He'd be the type to sell you a mountain.
Who the hell's that? Okay, what about the Yeti?
Been hunting that Yeti in the proper season these last 5 years. Oh, he's a shifty one. I follow his howl, but I think he knows. I think he's got the sense. I bet he feels the hair on his neck stand up when I'm on his trail. He'll never feel you coming, though. Doesn't know your scent.
Okay. So she has the gamble shop thing. And oh, Delwyn was here. That's, yes, she started talking about hunting and stuff, and I remembered Delwyn.
Not the friendliest speaking the Rangers. Keep your footing, keep your wits. You might just leave with both intact. If not, well, these slopes are littered with folk who made the same mistake.
Sorry. I gotta. Okay, something here was moving on my mic. Okay, it should be a little better now. It moves. Okay. What about the wayward spear? What the hell's that?
I know the one. Once a proud hunter, now lost to madness.
Okay.
Put her kin to the spear, because the spirit told her to. So she says. More likely the snake. If you could deal with her, you'd be doing us all a favor.
Great.
Probably her as well.
Great.
Some call him a genius, others a monster. The truth is usually somewhere in between. Me, I say power like his comes with a cost. It's never the one wielding it who pays. Remember that the next time you go thinking you're on the same side. I am troubled by stories of deception, by voices that are not the spirit. Is there someone out there misleading us, whispering in our ears, leading us to our dooms? It sounds like our stories of the snake, but of that, I know little. Hasn't troubled us for generations. An elder would know better than I.
Okay. What about him?
Aye,
Does
say
he
that
sell
you
good
like.
items? Nope. And okay, these are the exact same items as before. So yeah, the shopkeeper changes, but the items don't. Okay, so the only way forward is the Ashen Forest. We'll have to. Okay, so yeah, that's the main quest. Enter the Ashen Forest, and then there's the Howling Winds. In terms of the Yeti is still there. Okay, kind of weird, but okay, I'll accept it. I hope he'll still be there and not dead, as the map says. Yeah, one thing that I did. That's why I thought I actually played more Path of Exile than I did offline, even though I basically leveled a full level. Yeah, one thing that I did was I studied a little bit of what I was doing, and I learned a couple of things that I didn't know, because I had never played Path of Exile 1, and I actually didn't play that much Path of Exile 2, and even though I might have a lot of hours on it, I don't think I played it with my brain on. I couldn't afford to have my brain on while I was playing, to be honest, because too many things on my mind, and I couldn't really dedicate myself to really understand everything that was going on, right? So, yeah. The tree is basically the same, I think, except that note that I told you that I spec'd into, right? And the other thing that I changed was the staggering palm here. I unsocketed the two support skills that were here, and I socketed Nova projectiles, which fired 4 additional projectiles in a circle, but deals less damage. And I also socketed blind 2, which blinds enemies on hit, and it isn't a chance to blind enemies on hit. It says supported skills blind enemies on hit, so I believe that it fully blinds them, and the blind inflicted has a 20% increased effect. As you can see, it reduces the accuracy rating and the evasion rating of who gets hit and lasts for 4 seconds unless otherwise specified. Having an increased 20% means basically that this is 20% of 20. It's 24%. Yeah, it will cause, I think, I don't know how to math. Yeah, of course it's 24%. So yeah, it will reduce their accuracy rating and evasion rating by 24%. Why is that important? It's their accuracy rating, because my evasion goes down as I level up and as I go to higher leveled zones, because the mobs have higher accuracy ratings. As you can see here, my accuracy rating somewhere, it's not here, it's probably my main attack. My accuracy rating is 1410, and it could be way higher if I was speccing into it, but I'm not. But in any case, I think it levels up as mobs and you also level up. So yeah, I even get more accuracy out of dexterity, right? This one gives me life, and intelligence gives mana, dexterity gives accuracy. That's right. So yeah, the actual percentage that I can evade, because the evasion rating is not the same thing as the evasion chance. It's not the same thing. The evasion rating contributes a lot to it, but it also has the attacker's accuracy, right? And if the attacker's accuracy is lower, your evasion chance is higher automatically. You don't even need to have a higher evasion rating. It's still only 1%, but I do think that blind will be very effective. And I mean, that's something that I'm gonna try. I can always respec it. But that's something that I'm gonna try, and maybe I could put some points into it in the skill tree. But for now, let's just try using the staggering palm to get some not quality of life, but make it a more supportive skill and not spec it fully into damage, because it doesn't even do that much damage on its own compared to the other skills. So I mean, I already have these 4 skills that are so focused on damage. Let's have a couple, or at least for now just one, that gives me a little bit of defensive capabilities. And yeah, not just make it a supportive skill, but yeah, these will be straight up defensive capabilities because of what I told you guys. And yeah, I don't know if the formula that I saw was correct, but yeah, the formula does have the attacker's accuracy, and yeah, having it be lower is very good, and you benefit a lot from it, because at least I do, because I'm speccing into evasion, right? So if I had 0 evasion, I mean, the chance of evasion would indeed be higher, but it wouldn't be meaningful at all. Yeah, it actually wouldn't, now that I'm looking at the formula. Yeah, you wouldn't have a chance to evade if you wouldn't be speccing into evasion. So yeah, if there's a build where blind is meaningful, it's gonna be this one. And I want to see if it actually blinds them on hit and it's not a chance, because from the description it seems to be a guaranteed thing, you know? Ashen Forest, the Asmeri hunt when something I can read it. Oi. Dealing a lot more damage. There we go. And it even looks crazy cool. The thing's shooting in circles around you. Okay. I still do quite a bit of damage, but as I told you guys, my problem currently is defenses. Okay, already getting waystones. Oh, these guys, yeah, these guys explode when they die. Gotta be careful. Oh, yeah. Gotta keep being careful. Okay, I didn't mean to do that actually. Now I'll lose my charge attack, that's fine. So yeah, it really does blind them. You can see that they're blinded by a white thing in their on their head, I guess, a white little circle. Basically, if it looks like they're blinded, because it's a literally a white indicator. But yeah, I still do quite a bit. Okay. Gotta be careful with the guys that explode.
Fury unleashed.
Oi. Okay. But yeah, if I'm not always popping staggering palm, I won't be blinding them. So yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea to do that a little bit more often. And as per usual, every time my inventory fills up, I'm gonna go back home and identify everything. Actually, oh, salvage bench over there, so I can actually do this as well. Okay, yeah, first it would be better if I did this. Perfect. Okay. Not that bad. I'll keep this focus. Keep this focus. Where was it? Here. Yeah. This focus, and I'll probably get rid of everything else. There's something else very important that I wanted to tell you guys. I got to focus on the evasion stuff that I forgot why I started talking about me studying the game, which is actually a smart thing to do, to be honest. But yeah, I got sidetracked, and I wanted to talk to you about something that is actually very important to the playthrough. No joke. No, I don't want to destroy it. Oh fuck, I destroyed it. Whatever. I clicked exactly on the destroy item thing. That's fine. Okay. Everything's salvaged now. I don't think I have anything else on the other. Yeah. Okay. So perfect. Let's go to the well. And yeah, what did I find out? I found out that my idea about the modifier tiers, here, you can see that I have tier 4, tier 6, tier 4, tier 4, tier 5, tier 2. So I found out that initially Path of Exile 2 really wanted for the tier 1s to be the worst ones and the tier whatevers to be the highest ones. But people complained a lot because it wasn't like Path of Exile 1. And usually when people complain that something wasn't like Path of Exile 1, they're morons. But in this case, it actually makes sense because people were making valid points. Let me just read this. A monument to something ominous and unknown stands here. A horned snake holds an incredibly large sword. Horned snake holding an incredibly large sword. I feel like that's something from Path of Exile 1. It's not the first time that they have a statue like this. That is a reference to a monster from Path of Exile 1. So yeah, that might be it as well. I remember that these spiders dealt a lot of damage, so I gotta be careful with them. And yeah, they also get blinded even if I hit them with the actual staggering palm thing and not the gusts. But yeah, what I was saying is initially they did want to do it like that. So I need to enter Choir Village. They did want to do it like that, and they did want to have tier 1 be the worst. But people complained, and people actually gave valid reasons other than Path of Exile 1 did it that way. And the valid reason was, even though it makes things more consistent for the modifier tiers to be ascending, because the map tiers are ascending and the gear tiers are ascending, not the modifiers on the gear, the actual gear tiers that limit the amount of bad modifiers, or rather they increase the worst modifier tier that can be rolled on your gear. So I'm gonna rephrase it again because I think I stuttered a lot. So the gear tiers increase the lowest modifier tier that you can roll on that piece of gear. So the higher the gear tier, the best modifiers you can roll, the best modifiers you can roll, or the better the modifiers you can roll. Yeah, I don't know how to speak English, but I think I got my point across. So yeah, even though it makes things consistent with the fact that all of those tier numberings are ascending, it makes something really hard, which is to know which tier is the best one, and that's something really important when you're crafting your gear. You want to know if you actually have a good tier or not. And yeah, every single modifier for every single piece of gear had a different maximum tier. So yeah, they made the change back to how it was in Path of Exile 1 in patch 2.1, and for some reason they didn't make it the most highlighted thing on the patch, even though I actually think that that's an insanely important thing. And so I couldn't find information about it, and I guess maybe I wasn't playing as often when that patch came out and I didn't read the whole thing, something like that. So I didn't get the idea across to my brain. And so I still thought that tier 1 were the worst modifiers and tier whatever were the best, but that's wrong. Now tier 1s are the best modifiers, that's why. But yeah, I kind of had that feeling already, because you could see that from the numeric values, on gear, that the lower tiers had actually very good numeric values and the higher tiers didn't. And so yeah, my suspicion was confirmed. And yeah, now I need to look into the tiers a little bit more, because my gear, the modifiers in my gear sometimes don't have the best tiers, right? So yeah, I gotta be careful about that. I gotta be careful about that, because that influences which pieces of gear I do want to craft and use and disenchant and stuff, right? I think that makes sense. It's pretty obvious. But yeah, I just needed confirmation that what I was suspicious of was actually the truth, and it was. So yeah, the lower the modifier tier, the best the modifier is. Or the better. Fuck, I don't know how to speak. Oh, I even leveled up, but I died miserably. Yeah, let's start with that. No, actually, that's a lie. Let's not start with that. Let's finish this. Yeah, but blinding them won't save me, I know. Blinding them will just be not only a temporary fix, but it will actually be more meaningful as the monsters are stronger and stuff, and it will be more meaningful as I stack more evasion rating, which I do want to do. Holy shit, yeah, I forgot about the explosions. Shit. Because yeah, it's the same thing as usual. In terms of damage, I do a lot of damage, but I also take a lot of damage. That's why, even though I wanted to go... I wanted all my... Oh shit, fuck. I wasn't running. I wasn't running there, I misclicked. I need to dodge a little bit better. Be a little bit more precise with my dodge clicks. Yeah, even though I wanted all the points in my skill tree, just to finish the earlier point, even though I wanted all the points in my skill tree to go towards damage, being a glass cannon doesn't really work in Path of Exile, because everything breaks glass in this shit. There's no plastic bullets. Everything is insanely strong and damaging. Basically like the Epstein files that supposedly just came out. Supposed to be very, very damaging, but I actually don't have any hopes. Okay. So that part is done. Where's my chest now? Probably I don't get a chest because I died in the meantime. I'm actually lucky that Abyssal was still here. Albeit in a different... Oh, shit. In a different place. So yeah, saying that the abilities did blind on hit wasn't a lie. It's not chance based, it's really on if it hits, it blinds. And that's great. And it also provides me a little bit of knockbacks and hits for enemies behind me and shit, which is not a bad idea. I have no idea what hit me that hard so that I almost died there, but at least I'm alive. What the hell's over here, too? Oh shit. Holy, relax. You attack insanely fast. Holy, brother. He doesn't even let me get close. He instantly hits me. It's insane. Okay. I knew I could do it. I knew I had enough inventory space for just that little thing. Let me just get these things up here. I don't remember them dropping. I guess it's from enemies that I killed from far away with the wind gusts. Okay. Mm-hmm. Everything is kind of really far from each other here, but that's fine. Actually, see, not bad things on this quarterstaff, but yeah, the rolls are kind of awful. That physical damage thing is the exact same as this one, but this one goes up to 49 because of the perfect roll. That's the difference the rolls make. What about this one? Armor and energy shield. Actually not bad rolls for all that. Maybe I'll keep it for when the druid comes out, which will be a completely different league, so that's useless. I know. Should actually sell it. Can I actually? I can. This account has no stashes available. Wait, so I actually need to send a stash over. Yeah, I'll send the big one, I guess. And the big one, this one, I don't even know what that one is. I'll keep it here. Yeah, I have to send this one over. Okay. See if I can do it. There was something that you could convert some. Yeah, it was somewhere you could convert some of your stash tabs to the new shop thing. Maybe I need to check on the forums. Okay. Where can I convert them? Shit. I know because I've been to that. Maybe through here. Maybe that. Wait, isn't this? It says that I have no eligible premium tabs, but isn't this one premium? Oh, can I still do it here? Guess if I can still do it here. I don't even know what the price would be for this. I don't know. Make it 15 exalts? I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, couldn't I convert that? It says that I have no eligible ones. I thought that was a premium stash tab. Yeah, of course it's premium, otherwise we wouldn't have all those options, right? That is a premium quad, no? Yeah, see, premium quad. So why does it say that I have no eligible ones? This upgrade option is currently not available for stash tabs that were converted to premium stash tabs. Yeah, I didn't upgrade them like that. Then begin managing your shop and selling your items. Yeah, because Angie here
Can I help?
sends me to the microtransaction shop, but how many of them would that be? 6 of them, I guess. But yeah, that makes no sense. I guess I can't use the newly updated shop. Whatever. I'll just leave that there for now. Yeah, let's go back to... Yeah, shut up, Navali. I'll go back to this place. Okay, the Ashen Forest is still there, so I actually don't lose a teleport thing when I go over. Cool.
Time is of the essence.
Okay, let's move. I have no idea what's going on. What I think is they want me to waste more money on microtransaction, which, I mean, not totally against it, not a bad idea, but you know, sometimes not possible. Oi! Yeah, I forgot that I hadn't cleared this place yet. Okay, another lesser jeweler's orb that I honestly don't really need. The wind gusts are like a star. No, it actually looks pretty cool. Okay, let's go to Krier Village. Solstice celebration.
Born of Crier. Another solstice is upon us. We shall be joined at the week's end by the fine hunters of Draven for a feast most spectacular. Ready the meat and the mead. Bring your most splendid of songs. We shall dance and sing merry into the longest night. Spirit guide you always. Elder Crowley Maddox.
Okay. So yeah, I'll probably have to be careful about spirits and shit. Okay. Where's that rare monster so that you can attach yourself? Oi. It's an ox spirit. I think those spirits are the ones that the ability is like a stampede or something. Where the hell is a rare mob? How long will it take till we get one? These do way more damage than I was expecting. There we go. There's a stampede that didn't even hit me. Okay.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Well, that's a little bit unfortunate. It's fine, room. Okay. Salvage bench. Go. Put the Todayyy on it. Everything kinda meh.
Indeed.
Okay. And I told you guys, I'll keep going with this strategy of filling my inventory, and every time I fill my inventory, I'll go back home to clear it just for the interlude. Then I'll start adapting in maps. Then I'll start adapting the strategy. Otherwise, I take too long to clear a fucking map. I know I do, because that's the strategy I was running before. Not that I didn't know that it was a dumb strategy. It's just that I was greedy for currency. But I definitely think that's probably the most inefficient way I can run maps, to be honest. Oh yeah, they have energy shields when they're owl touch or whatever. Okay. And also the tornadoes. Okay. Checkpoint. Whoa, tornadoes. There we go. Perfect. Okay. You must maintain some balance. How you maintain your mouth shut for once. Okay. They do so much damage. Everybody does so much damage, it's insane. Okay, I need to be careful about the abyssal blood or whatever they want to call this. The elephants are really tanky. Oh yeah. Okay.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Okay. Perfect. Going back home again. I don't know if I keep my charged staff only when I'm in this map. I wish it worked that way, because I mean, here back home I don't have any of those buffs, but that's because there can be no combat in the safe zone. Uh-huh. 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 all pretty trash. Big number, big tier number means trash, and yeah, the bonuses seem trash as well. The modifier, the actual, I call them bonuses, but the actual values.
Yes? Choose what you
I can't believe I did that. That's fine. I'm always increasing it more and more, even though I don't really have a use for them. I mean the amount I take every time. You guys know what I'm talking about. So let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Okay, not bad. Keep going. Keep going. Of course. Now it's gonna one shot. Of course not. The hell's going on? Where's everybody?
Solstice draws near, but the owls bring me worrisome tidings. They speak of erratic behavior.
Okay.
My king died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Fuck, I know you are.
For cruel sport, rather than as a necessary hunt. Her tribe push and rip each other, raging at random.
I knew that as soon as I saw that attack, I knew that I dodged too early. That's Viper and Apuazi, right? That's Viper and Apuazi.
And have our hunters remained vigilant.
Oh, it's nice that it keeps going. The voiceover.
Spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
In our presence.
Yeah, he's talking about something weird going on with the hunters and shit. That's the wayward spear that they were talking about. Okay, there we go. Whoa. Viper and Apuazi didn't do all that. Oh, that's because she has a snake. Yeah, he was also talking about the snake. Oh, no, bad idea. Okay, as per usual, I do a lot of damage, but this fight was fun. She had some new stuff. 40 maximum spirit, that's also fun.
Must maintain a fine balance.
That's actually pretty fun. Holy. Okay. Let's go for more spirit. More.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Uh-huh. What about you fine balance these nuts? Okay. Yeah, but I also need to bring the crossbow. Okay. That would be useful because then I can check on some things. Maybe getting another aura wouldn't be a bad idea. But yeah, I don't remember getting 200 spirits. But I guess, yeah, that makes sense. We probably did, right? I don't remember getting 200 spirits before the update, but it's almost sure we did. Those are not bad. But I hate the reduced attribute requirements. These are not bad, but same thing. These are just not bad in general. I just can't equip them. Lightning res is awful, but yeah. I'll leave that for my sorceress if I ever play a sorceress. I'll leave these shoes. There we go. Everything else. Yeah. Okay. And now about the gems. Increase recovery from flasks, increase accuracy rating. Chart perfusion, I already have that one. Strong-hearted, let's see, what else? Skills consume up to 10, yeah, the link heals damage, don't care. Not on full mana, minions, yada yada, don't care. Thorns, don't care, I don't think I care. I think it would be way better if I did something like... Not ghost dance. because has to do with energy shield. I was thinking more like not ghost stance. What's it called? And why can't I find it? Wind dancer. Yeah. Probably wind dancer. That's what I was thinking about.
Shocking.
Okay, and I still have 10 spirits, so I could do a little something for the wind dancer, maybe. It needs 10 spirit. These don't need anything, what the fuck. And, oh yeah. While I have this buff and I get hit, it consumes all surge, knocks them back, I could blind them with that. That's true. Granting rage would also not be a bad idea, but I don't think it will be that useful either. Yeah, maybe blind wouldn't be bad. But I was looking for something that maybe needed spirit, you know? See if they have a specific... They have a specific, like, what do I even call this? Specific tag that mentions spirits, but no. Probably all the ones that are, yeah. No, not all of them. But some of the ones that are grayed out need spirits and I don't have enough. Additional reservation. Yeah. Only for these two. Okay, whatever. Yeah. I don't know, what do people get usually? What do people get in the several different monk builds? When they get the wind dancer. Skill gems. Maim, always cause maim on hit. Slower movement and reduced evasion. Reduced evasion doesn't increase my evasion. And magnified area. Probably not a bad idea. Probably not a bad idea. Wasting a level 5 support gem on a level 2 tier gem. It is what it is. There's no way around it, honestly. But yeah, let's see. Wind dancer. Blind, maim. I already have blind and something else. A larger knockback wouldn't be a bad idea either, as this guy's using it. Knockback, blind, pin, maim, unbreakable. Huh. Let's just check this last one. I'm sorry about that, guys. I'm sorry about checking things slowly and stuff. Yeah, maim and energy shield recharge. Actually, that is not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. Okay, so yeah, now we got a new aura. Now we got a new aura. We should be a little bit easier when we are surrounded by packs and stuff due to them getting knocked back, right? Once I have the charges.
You shall not blunt my resolve.
Really? Nah, I haven't explored everything. I've just been going in a straight line. Let's go back. Let's go back. There is a checkpoint here. I knew there was. So yeah, let's check a lot of these things out. Because I mean, I was going after the spirit, right? And the spirit was going straight for the rare enemies. Okay. Yeah, and reducing their movement speed, and I mean, reducing their evasion would technically increase my chances of hitting them, but because I have melee, I'm almost sure that those chances are 100%. I mean, I even checked the character earlier, And it said 100%, so I'm not sure. Okay, let's go from the beginning. Oh, because I died, right? I died against... Yeah. I died against fake Viper Napuati there. Okay, let's take care of the ranged one first. And... I guess... the wind gusts take care of everything else. I still don't really understand why the bell gets on fire. I don't know if it's because of the rage or what it is. I like the effect. It means that it gets them on their way to getting ignited, but I don't understand why that happens, because I don't think I have anything on my hits that does fire damage. Okay, nothing here. So just a lot of different turns that I didn't take that don't really have that much. Alright. And pinning them. I need to check what pinning is. I feel like it's related to shock and stuff. But that's maybe because where I saw the pin effect was on the Archer, which has a lot of strength in its lighting build. Crazy that this guy didn't damage me. That's fine. I don't even know if I need this ultimate mana flask. What I need is an ultimate life flask. Yeah, I definitely won't bring that. Okay, it's kind of meaningless because I can't bring the bow either way. Fuck me. Back to the glade. Back to the glade. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's just check them here so I don't forget the decisions I make for each item.
These are our gold is gold.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, but that knockback really helps a lot. Even without the increased knockback range or whatever. Really does help. Just need to let it charge up. And that actually seems to increase their stun meter by quite a bit. Holy, an iron ring tier 4. Those modifiers are gonna be crazy. And that's what I was talking about, gear tier. When on the ground it says tier something, that's gear tier. And it defines, or the waystones. Yeah, see, the maps are, the first tier is also the worst map tier. Okay. Alright, there was a checkpoint there. I probably should have used it. Because there won't be many mobs around here. Oh! That's good. I can get something interesting for the wind dancer. I don't even remember what it was, but I can definitely get something interesting. Maim and magnified area. A magnified area is fine, but maybe knockback. Support skills apply easy target on knockback. Easy target is a debuff which causes the next projectile attack against hits. Sorry, the next projectile attack hit against the affected deal increased damage. Okay, so yeah, I won't be throwing any projectiles except the staggering palm. This one, more knockback distance. Maybe a larger area would be better. Maybe a combination of the larger area and the knockback distance, but I don't have. Actually, do I? Oh, I do. I do. So yeah, let's try that one out. Why not? And let's take a look at the iron ring, which I think has. Oh, I actually have it right here. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. As a base item by itself, is it actually kind of not really that promising? The iron ring, I mean. But it's tier 4, so maybe it's worth still slamming because the modifiers will just be better than what I currently have. I actually need to check the modifier tiers of my jewelry. There we go. So yeah, I mean the staggering palm still deals a staggering amount of damage. Get it? No, but it actually does a lot of damage. I like it. Come on. Oh, okay, I did that to myself. I can't move. I can't move. It's the fucking legs, bro. I'm not pissed off. I'm not. I was stuck in between the legs. I should have stopped dodging and started attacking. But that's actually a crazy place to get stuck on. Oh, and he's here again. And another one, actually. I should be the one taking the revenge, not these guys. Not them on me, it should be me on them. Okay, but now I know. Whatever. I also like the extra AoE from the staggering palm. I'm kinda low on AoE. Focusing a little too much on single target damage or just in front of me, and in some situations that was a little bit of a problem. Quickly. Huh. I don't think I'm interested, even though that's a lot of spirit.
Indeed.
See what I can do. Let's try using that. Okay. Okay. 2 prefixes and 1 suffix to go. Tier 3s and tier 1s, see? What about these? Holy shit, these are trash. Oh, I do have fire damage to the attacks. Never mind what I said earlier then. to all resistances and shit. And this ring is awful. I don't know why I thought it was good. But, oh, because I was thinking of it the other way around. Okay, that was trash, even though the rolls aren't that bad. That's good. I like that. Maximum life is kind of whatever. I don't care. The rarity of items found is fine. What will be suffering are my resistances. Yeah. Those will definitely suffer. Just turn it down in the lightning resistant department. Turn it down a little bit. Let's see. Probably get both of them cold res. Okay. Still not good. Both of them fire res. I still have a lot of lightning res from random stuff. Okay. I'll be even more squishy, but now I'll have better drops and probably do more damage in general. And have more evasion rating, so maybe that's what saves me. Because now I have between 7 and 5 and 9%. Wait, so that should reduce my evasion, really? Crazy. Okay. Okay. Of course, no boss here. And now I just move on to the Glacial Tarn, where the Yeti probably is. Let's go. In chilling beauty, the glacial basin rests. It's way easier to see that they're blinded because in addition to the white indicator, there's like a black shadow around it. So yeah, I feel like it's really really indicative. Really, you can really tell what it is by just the indicator. Or maybe once you know what it is, it makes sense visually. Maybe it's the okay, what the fuck's going on? Why am I lagging massively? What's going on? The stream's fine. So it isn't my network. Probably theirs. What the hell is going on here? I just Thanos'd out of existence. And I Thanos'd in existence. Wait, that would be I Stark'd in existence. Okay, I'm gonna stop being a nerd. Nerd! Okay, at least I was still holding that shit. Okay, now we go, I think. Okay, enter the Howling Caves. Sure, boss. I'll do that soon. Okay. Some rare enemies up there. Some rare enemies down here. Oh shit. I need to be careful about these. That's insane. It's insane that I didn't die. Maybe I evaded some of that. Wait, did I get a message on CSGO? Not this. Definitely go back. I'm not using my controller. What the fuck are you on? Okay. Let's see. Uh-huh.
Go on.
Yeah.
Go.
Can you see my Steam messages if I... Why do I... Brother. I need to check why this assumes I'm using a controller. Oh, you can actually see that. Holy shit. What about this? Oh, you can. Well, fuck me then. Nothing important then. I hope. Okay. Yeah, because you can't see the game like this. It's crazy. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh, in theory I am using a controller. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that the whatever capture it's called, the window capture, captured the Steam overlay as well. I guess it's the game capture that doesn't do it. Well, my bad. Scuffed, but it's fine. Nothing that was secret was revealed, I hope.
Good night.
Okay, this part of the abyss was easy. Okay. And Essence of the Abyss. I think that's something that I never drop. So we gotta be careful about that. Not careful, it's just good, I think. I didn't want to do that, but they were all on top of each other. There was really nothing I could do, to be honest. I don't know why that attack happened, because the enemies were all dead. That's fine. Getting so many white amulets and stuff, but that's because they are shown differently. Showed differently by the item filter, because they are probably good uniques or something. Good unique bases. Okay. Got a lot of new stuff. Kinda confused, too many things happening at the same time. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Just too many things happening. I don't know what that was even. I don't know where that was or where that went. Yeah, I stored them somewhere. Are they essences? Yeah, I guess they were essences. Essence of DBS removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. Mark of the Abyssal Lord. Desecrating an item with the Mark of the Abyssal Lord modifier always removes that modifier. Replacing it with an unrevealed desecration. Oh, okay. Interesting. And I probably also got this one, right? Legendary resistance and stuff. Yeah, that's good. When I actually start crafting, I mean, those essences and stuff, it's something that I've never touched. So, all that is new. Okay. Okay. Essence of Ice.
What is it?
Actually, let me check that.
What is it?
Whatever.
Go. Choose what you need, as expected.
Let's see. Only the life regeneration is actually good. Okay.
Go.
Wait, why did I keep this one? Why did I keep any of these?
Quickly.
The fuck? Okay.
Time is of the essence.
Let's see.
It's good to see you.
Wait, the Wayward Spirit. Yeah, I killed it. That's true.
Woeful misunderstanding of the spirit in all my days. Don't know what possessed her to think she would doing its work. Spirit never asked me to kill an innocent. And if it did, well, I'd have to question my own sanity. Don't feel good putting someone down. Don't lose any sleep over it. Truth is, a lot of people are dead because of her. And now, no more will be.
Yeah. True shit. What about your items, dude? Yeah, actually, that's not bad so far. And the fire damage is awful. The physical damage is fine, and the roll is also cool. The increased on duration is nice. That's very nice attack speed. See if we can get better.
That one.
Okay. 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 Sorry. I was just checking a lot of stuff. Okay. See if we can actually play without interruptions now. Okay. Let's see. Enter the Howling Cave. Yeah, I know. But there's a lot of places that we haven't been to yet in the Glacial Tarn here with a lot of rare enemies and shit that I wanna fight against. Oi, 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 that's bad. Get out of the way. They explode into... Holy shit, that's disgusting. You can even see the heart. Wait, 2 hearts? Those look like hearts. Okay. But yeah, seems like increasing my evasion rating is actually useful in terms of the percentage evasion chance. Because yeah, that small increase from the ring was actually a big percentual increase, so I hope that I get similar things from the passive tree when I start picking those nodes up. Hey, that was close. Okay. I couldn't... Bro, can I get close like that? Thank you. Not gonna hit me with that. Okay. A lot of those. Where is the witch? I hate these ranged guys. Too much range, too many of them, too much damage. At least they're squishy. As per usual. I remember that there was a rare enemy like that somewhere around here. Maybe I've killed it already? I didn't even notice in terms of loot. That's fine. At least this guy's tentacles are slow and they don't adjust for my movement. Okay. Okay. Nothing else? Nothing else, I think. So we can check out this place over here. Probably a boss fight. Yep, looks like a boss fight. Holy... That's not the abominable Yeti. Holy, where the hell did that damage come from? Okay, not bad. How do I do this? Probably like this, this. Yeah, it doesn't help. Uh-huh. Okay. Crier Peaks. Enter the Crier Peaks. But there's also Enter the Howling Cave. Oh, that's the Yeti. Because yeah, Enter the Howling Cave is the secondary, the side quest, because it has this color and it's not called literally Recruit of Val, right? So, yeah. Howling Caves. Let's go in before we move on with the main quest, because otherwise we'll have to come back to this instance after we progress with the main quest. It wouldn't be a bad idea to actually go home and empty the inventory. Probably. Okay. Let's see. Okay. 3 melee skills, not bad. That's some really good light radius, yeah. And a lot of accuracy. A lot of accuracy. Yeah. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. The stats that matter are really high. Wait, is the maximum life T2 as well? I guess it is. Yeah, I wouldn't mind keeping that one. But I don't know. I think I'll keep it, but it will probably be the first to go away as soon as I start lacking space on where to store stuff. Okay. Waypoint. Let's see, roving wisps. Crier village? Wait, we didn't see the roving wisps? Follow the wisps. Oh. Should probably take care of that eventually. Should probably take care of that. Ghastly Siren. Those are new enemies.
Good night.
What the fuck is going on here? They were spamming some kind of range attack that looked like it did a lot of damage, but for some reason I wasn't taking any damage. Yeah, she's an archer, so she'll never get close to my bell. Okay, now she'll spawn stronger. There we go. Okay, not anymore. Okay, gotta be careful here. Nobody else here that can kill me? There we go. Got another one of those diamonds, even though we didn't get the chance to go and identify the modifiers that they do have, because we need to go down into the depths like the trailer showed, right? Yeah. See.
For the monastery.
Holy shit, a lot of stuff.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for
Okay. Let's do this in 3 trips, probably. Because that's what I have inventory space for. Okay. See, there we go. Heart of the Well diamond, and everything is hidden away. So there's not much I can do currently. Okay. Things is extra chaos damage. I already have that unique. Interesting. Okay, this one is worse. Let's see if I can make it better. Still worse. Okay. Yeah, good stuff as life, whatever. Okay. Let's salvage it first. I didn't even see that, and I instantly salvaged it. Probably that was a mistake. Probably that was a mistake because it came from one of those guys. A lot of evasion rating. A lot of it. Not that many resists. Probably go for that.
Go. Speak. Go.
Okay. Can only get a suffix. Life, not bad. Fire res. At least I got some cold res. Okay, fire res. Pa-pa-pa-da-pa-pa-pa. Fireball. Ba-da-pa-pa-da-pa. Sure, 2 of these seem kind of expensive. Especially for a piece of gear like this that has such bad tiers. But at least in terms of vision rating, we're fine. Yeah, I don't know if I should have used 2 runes, but it is what it is. It's a shame that we can remove them. We can't get them back. I think we can, right? I remember that was like people were talking about that being changed, but okay, maybe it's another one of those things that I missed a change, or there's some special way to get them out that I don't know. I need to take a look into that. Yeah, but having one of those rogue exiles to fight is always so fun. Alright.
Speak.
Cold and lightning. Fire and lightning. Whatever. Don't care. And yeah, having evasion rating. How high does it go? With actually goes kind of high, almost plus 100. Even though yeah, it didn't change the percentage. But at least now I'm evading 20% of the hits. I should feel way tankier. No, really, I should really feel way tankier. What are these white specks here? Is it just light? It's probably just light. No indication of enemy because we can't even get to those spots, but you know. You never know what you're gonna find. There's a little ring around the rosy thing. Maybe now I don't need to spec that much into evasion, but I mean, it would also help, as I said when I was talking about it. It would also help the hollow palm technique, which I still want to actually seriously try now that my gear is slowly getting better. I definitely think the upgrade was worth it because my gear is already very under-leveled. But I don't know if using the runes was, because it's not as if the modifiers are good. They're not. They are actually not. Newsflash. Okay. Okay, go. Do that. And now die. Primate's talisman. Holy shit, I have to take care of the monkeys. Yeah. That's what the spirit does. It spawns monkeys. Wait, did I say it helped the hollow palm technique? No, of course it fucking doesn't. I don't even know what I was talking about. No, it doesn't. The hollow palm technique is only from the armor.
My lifetime of service. Has it really come to this? We got our way to this remote mountain like cowardly dogs, hiding our tourism from our own rule. To really think such a project would mean death, since it implies we doubt her leadership. I hesitate to imagine what she would do to us and our children if she finds out we actually built it. There is only one way to ensure my children live on. I must send them into the vault without me. I will finish this task, then return to Azzoatl to play my part.
Yeah, so what we're hearing about
Is my last accomplishment. After the vault, this simple carving, left for history, left for any who might survive. The Queen is mad, and I hope she finds the immortality she seeks. May Yaumak deny her death's journey, so that we may finally be free of her.
So yeah, this was a Val for sure. And he was saying that he couldn't believe he was doing something behind her back, I think. And that it was cowardly and stuff, but turns out he doesn't really like her either. Oh, here we go. I see a Yeti. An alive Yeti. There we go. Very, very tough. Very, very tough. World focus. I don't have any inventory space for that focus. It is what it is. Gotta bring the high tusks to Hilda, and now she'll basically bow to me and say I'm the best hunter. Something like that's probably gonna happen. Okay, let's see.
Well, look at you then. Quite the hunter. Oh, these will fit in nicely with my trophy collection. I thank you. Perhaps we can work together again sometime.
There we go. And this finishes my grind towards critical hit and stuff. So next, this probably. I'll spec into this side later. I think I'll go for the bigger one first. I feel like bestial skin here should count towards the hollow palm technique, but I've seen online that it doesn't. I still feel like it should, because it increases the evasion rating from equipped body armor, and it affects directly the body armor. It isn't directly from the body armor, but it's more direct than granting evasion rating in general, and so I feel like it should account for it. The hollow palm technique. I feel like it should account for it. Ultimate life flask. Nope, my transcendent one is still miles better. Okay.
Go.
Perfect. So, okay. World focus. Ads will be running soon, boys, so I'm sorry about that. I try to delay them as much as possible, but sometimes you can't delay them further. Okay. Probably should have used the checkpoint. I didn't die, right? So there are literally no mobs all the way up. I want to check this little room down here, because yeah, if I didn't check that room down there, we wouldn't have found the abominable Yeti, which was the whole point of coming here, you know. And okay, if we didn't come here, we wouldn't have been able to find these refined bracers. Definitely are going to replace the ones that I currently have. But yeah, let's see. Okay. Couple of guys left behind here. Stop with that fucking machine gun type of attacks. What the hell? Okay. So nothing else. Here just was the abominable Yeti. And nothing else. Okay, we'll go back to the Glacial Tarn. Probably not even the same instance. Actually, the same instance. So let's go over to Crier Peaks. Bird's dead. Not alive again. Explore the Crier Peaks.
Deep. This land offers no welcome.
Okay. What the hell is that? Prowling Shade. Okay. I remember a map that was exactly like this. It's crazy that they add maps based on biomes and places that we haven't found yet that are part of the campaign. I like that a lot. I really like that. Okay, believe it or not, that fire breathing thing wasn't a dragon, it was a bat. Okay, easy. Where's my chest? I need my chest. Oh. Wait. Why? Oh, I don't... Really? I got 2 things of orbs of augmentation. I only realized it now? Bruh. I'm trolling. I don't... No, actually, I was gonna say I don't even care about the socket, but I do care about the socket because I cannot disenchant a common item. Okay. Can I properly do it now? Yes, I can. 2 chest level, not bad.
Treasure waiting to be claimed.
Relentless assault!
Easy. Not even hard to kill, don't even need my charge. And I got power charges out of that somehow. Maybe they just weren't consumed. Wait, that's a spirit. What the hell is the owl spirit doing there? Hello? And another spirit. Okay. Abyssal coffer. Nice, a rare one. Not bad. Yeah, why is the owl constantly here? Many of them. Oh shit. Okay.
I'm Elder Maddox.
Hi, Elder Maddox.
Your silencing of the wayward spear has calmed the spirit.
Nice.
Here, I observe the biting chill of the gale.
I thought that
While I mourn
the
our
chill of the gale wasn't observable and it was kind of more like felt, but sure.
concedes. I have little time left in this world, and I am on my last adventure. Here, I shall observe winter across 3 weeks of night.
Okay.
Then I shall join the wisdom of owls who came before me.
Mm-hmm.
Before you depart, I bear a gift.
Cool, I like
Choose
gifts.
wisely.
Oh shit. I can only choose one. 3 dragons, I know about that one. These are conversions from elements to other elements. While inflicted by an ailment, get way more movement speed. Reduce maximum lives. More damage. Reduce global defenses. That's trash. More movement speed. I mean, none of these are good. Maybe the best is probably the Sanguine Diviner. Chance to inflict bleeding or hit. 25% converted to life cost. Not even that one. Less strength requirement. I don't even know what that means. I guess it's literally talking about the requirements. Increase light radius and it always hits, but that's because it's a mace. All the maces always hit. I don't know. Maybe this one is good in the early game. Probably not, because all these damage conversions kind of weird. Modifiers to stun build up apply freeze build up instead for parry. 100% of parry physical damage converted to cold damage. This might be the best.
A fine choice.
Wait, what do you mean a fine choice? Can I grab them all? No, I cannot. Okay, so I could only choose one. Fair enough.
My choice. My decision.
To observe, yeah, sure.
Greatly. In a moment's hesitation, I allowed untold suffering to befall my tribe. So now, I observe. Not as penance. Not for forgiveness. Just so.
Okay. What about hesitation?
The wayward spear and her people.
Oh, so now he sees the future.
They fell to the promises of the
Yeah, that was the spirit that we saw that was attacking with her.
And now I observe alone.
He observes.
The spirit is all things. The spirit is the world, and it is us. But the snake stands alone.
Even though there's a snake spirit.
Lies, manipulates. It has been so since the time of the Mother Soul. And now it speaks as the spirit, but is not. Leading the foolish to ruin.
What is the Mother Soul?
Hope, the will to carry on, no matter the cost. No matter the sacrifice. No matter the consequences. The people of the mountains cut ties with the Mother Soul long ago. We know not why, only that it happened. The first children might be the only ones that could recall such things now.
Who are the first children? Yes, yes it is. That's funny, that's funny, the fact that he comments on me asking so many questions.
Vanished into the wastes, despite the ash and famine. Tragic. The people of the mountains were very proud of the last children, though.
Actually, I want to hear about the first children again.
Is this... the first children were sent to us for protection. They were nothing but trouble. Banned the people of the mountain.
Okay. What about the last children?
Solari, Lunari, and Viridia, of course. I know that you know them. How could you not? Solari and Lunari are right there in the sky. And Viridia is beneath your very feet.
Makes sense.
Tease an old man. Leave me be.
Okay. Sorry, give me a second. My phone is misbehaving. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 That's actually funny. Okay.
Stay warm.
Relentless assault!
What the hell are these naked ghoul things? See, that's a Cerberic bat. Wait, it's a bat with 3 heads. It really is. It's a bat with 3 heads. Okay, why not? Okay.
Carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
He carries few possession and he doesn't have room for that. That's a feral primate. Okay. Okay. Store those in the unique tab.
What is it?
Wait, it wasn't stored? Hello? Unique tab, are you working? It is not working. Hello? Can you store the buckler? Cannot store the buckler. Why are there so many items that haven't been added to the unique tabs? I mean, I don't even know if this is new. Kind of looks new because I had never seen it before, but I've never seen many unique items before. I don't know. I don't know why it isn't. Might be in the future. It needs to be in the future. Oh. Kill gem is very nice, but I don't need a little level 14 one. Okay, will we find another elder? Okay, not here. The knockback is really useful because they're not just knocked back, they are interrupted in general on whatever they were doing. And yeah, that helps me get the very much needed milliseconds, because I don't even need that much time to kill them. It's just a little bit more. I just need them to get interrupted for a little bit so that I oh, okay, that was actually a good surprise attack. Well, not a very good position, was it? Not a very good position. I'm a star. Okay. I don't like that. I don't dislike that at all, actually. Let me just check. Yeah, of course. Huh. I'll keep going, but I don't have currency, I mean, currently. So... Oh, that's good. I don't think I need that 22%. I do not. But actually it's not 22, it's way more. It's fucking 40. What do they say? Fuck it, we ball. I think that's it. 13, 22. Here's lightning damage. I mean, my damage might go down. I hope not. Let's see. Holy shit, it actually might, and it did. Wow. Okay, I guess this is a good ring in terms of damage because of the tier 3 increased lightning damage. The percentual one. Yeah, and it also has the plus 5% increased elemental resistances. But yeah, this ring isn't bad at all. Yeah. Yeah, let me check this one as well. Ooh, okay, this is a good quiver to keep an eye on when I boost it a little bit more. Okay. Slam it, whatever you guys call it. Boost it doesn't really make much sense, to be honest. Okay. 15% attack speed. I don't even know how I'm gonna replace that ring. I really need a one with similar damage capabilities, or maybe I could sacrifice a little bit of the damage for for resistances and stuff, but that wasn't the case for the other ring that I had in hand. So yeah, I feel like the change simply wasn't worth it in terms of anything. Did I grab the things that were on the ground there? Why do I think I didn't? Was that rogue exile really using blue gear? Really? Why do I find that hard to believe? Yeah, there's nothing here, so I guess the rogue exile really was using magic gear. That's fine. Okay, let's move. Okay. Wait, explore the Crier Peaks. What else do I gotta explore? I guess it's these things here. Probably this exact spot. It will open up a lot of stuff, maybe. Okay, I don't know how I like roll backwards, because I didn't even press to roll backwards. It just did on its own, kind of. Okay. That was nothing. But yeah, I definitely feel like I'm stronger, even though my resistances are kind of suffering a little bit. I just wish that the ring had something other than the lightning resistance modifier. Or maybe I wish that I had less lightning resistance in some other modifiers, and the ring would be fine, having 40 something lightning res on by itself, you know, on its own. Okay, ultimate life flask. Are any of these worth it? None of these are worth it. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, over there on top. Oh, I like the little the little monster pieces jumping around. And there's really no checkpoint up there. I bet there's a checkpoint right at the entrance there. I simply didn't get close enough to it. Yeah, see, I told you there was a checkpoint there. It was just a way too large of a space to not have another checkpoint here. Okay, I guess we go inside the etched ravine, which is inside a mountain. It's not really a ravine because there's a fucking hell of elevator, but sure, I thought ravines were something a little bit more natural. The architect of expansion cut his way into the mountainside. I guess he did, whoever he is. But yeah, I'm already seeing some Vals, so this is where we're gonna find them all. How are you not dead yet? Jesus. Okay. So much damage. Greater Essence of Flames. Sure, boss. Okay, a lot of these are gonna show up. I need more range.
I carry a few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Really?
Nothing worth having.
Precursor tablet. Isn't that my first precursor tablet?
Carry few possessions.
That's good. Okay. Never tell anyone your password. Really? You think so? You think that's a good thing to do? Or to not do? Bad thing to do? You know what I mean. Yeah, this is called maps. I think the reason why it's called maps is it's because it's supposed to hold maps related things, not whatever this is. Leave these down here. Okay. Don't care. Probably don't care about a lot of things. Let's take a look.
Speak.
Uh-huh.
Indeed.
Okay.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Really? Okay. Ugh. Yuck. Very yucky. Okay. Oh! I reached the 200k gold mark. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay.
Yes.
This is not bad either. I didn't have to useless. I mean, increasing stun buildup is not bad for the maces, but you know. Still kind of feel like useless modifiers. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't even know that was an option. Huh. Interesting. Now I know how to link an item. I actually didn't know how to do it before. Now I do. Cool. Let's go back. Can you stop with the fucking lightning? Thank you. What am I dying from? Hello? Crazy, and I'm still dying from it. Probably some ground effect. Okay. Something here. Literally nothing there. Okay. Oh yeah, I deserve that shit. Okay. They wake up only to be instantly torn down. It actually feels good. These lightning balls, these slow lightning balls are actually very, very nice to farm charges using my aura. I wish it was that easy to farm aura. Okay, I'm just gonna shut up. I don't deserve to talk after that one. Urumoti stash. That's the same guy that talked earlier.
For the glory of the Val, 200 gave their lives in service of the Queen. Many more would have died if not for Jaquani's constructs. All this for the glory of Atziri.
Yeah.
Urumoti, architect of expansion.
I must maintain a fine balance.
He's the architect of expansion. Okay. Yeah, I know who Jaquani is. We have been to Jaquani's machinarium or whatever. These machines are Jaquani's, I guess. Oi, 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 oi. Get out of the way.
And I don't have room for that.
Yeah, can't really do much about that specific one, dude. Just gotta go back. Empty the inventory.
Go on. Go.
Okay. Oh, I know you. I know you. Okay, I didn't see the electricity or whatever that was, but thank God I dodged.
Your hunger will find no feast here.
Okay. Not bad. And now I can go in this place, and this was exactly the place from the trailer. So yeah, this is the Quackchick Vault, and it was defended by that lizard construct stone thing out there.
Monument to excess, like every vile tomb before it.
Actually true. Actually, I agree with the no earthly possessions monk here. Even though it looks cool as hell. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Sure. Okay, is that enough? No, that's not enough. Where are the missing enemies? Where are the missing enemies? Over there. Nope, not enough. Is that everybody? That is not everybody. Where did the other mobs spawn? Oh, maybe here. There we go.
Artifact.
Spirit Vise Baroque gloves. So not bad in terms of energy shield. This one is not bad in terms of energy rating. And yeah, this also has a very oh, holy shit, that's the best crit bonus. That's an insanely good. Is it a crit damage bonus? Yeah, it's a crit damage bonus. That's a tier 1 max roll crit bonus. Oh shit, I gotta start picking up soul cores.
Perhaps there is another door.
I deserve that shit. I deserve that shit. I didn't even have the charged attack. Oh, at least there's another abyss here.
No escape.
Oi! Can I palm there? There we go. Easy. Yeah.
A rare find.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. 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 There we go. Small soul core.
I must maintain a fine balance.
But yeah, my overall damage should go down if I equip these and they don't have any other good. If the suffix that comes out of it, but yeah, it will. Yeah. Yeah, because all the prefixes that will give me the damage are all taken up by the energy shield, right? Energy shield and HP. Yep. Let's see if I can do something interesting. 'Cause yeah, my damage would definitely go down if I swapped, but my defenses would go up a lot and the crits would do more damage. Maybe the crits doing a lot more damage is better DPS. It might be if I'm lucky. See. Oh, this is upgrading it to a magic item to a rare item. So yeah, these essences are useless. What about these? Desecrations? Nope. Well, next Exalted Orb will add 2 random modifiers. No, because even if it wanted to, I don't think it would add 2, right? Because it doesn't have a slot for 2. See, holy, no, it actually did. I got lightning res. More lightning res. Holy shit. Let's see how the damage would change. Goes down by a shit ton. Yeah, that's too much for me to handle. Too much. Can I corrupt it?
Yes.
I mean, it's a shame. I'll even screenshot that. It's a shame. Because that was the best crit damage bonus that I could get. And the energy shield wasn't bad either. Crit damage bonus stayed the same. I guess it just got a socket. Guess it just got a socket. This won't fucking sell, but... Cause yeah, that's definitely the price. Okay, let's go back. I'll eventually disenchant that shit.
No escape.
Oi, relax. Okay, I need to charge stuff. I don't even know where I'm going. Okay, I know where I am now. What the hell is this lightless serpent? What the hell? Was it underground or something? Surprise! Welcome to lightning damage does AoE something. Okay. But yeah, we see the Blood Priest and the Blood Priestess. Probably gonna have to fight against both at the same time. We can already hear them scream and shit. And we can read the subtitles if anybody reads Val. Yeah, but these guys seem to be... They don't seem to be peaceful at all. Because, I mean, we are inside a vault, right? Technically, they were peaceful and they were going to be useful and stuff, and we're supposed to just hit them over the head, but they were going to become submissive. I'm not going to say breathable. Wait. Okay. Can never get my charge staff off. There we go. Finally. Make good use of it. Okay. Okay. Stone altar. Needs the soul core. Let's just check this rooms on the side. Okay. Is this the actual boss fight? It is. Then what the hell was the other thing? Okay, whatever.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
Sacrifice it all.
No thunder. Come.
Got lucky.
Oi, 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 yeah. Of course she got mad because I killed the other one, but I thought I was doing some very good AoE hitting on them both. It wasn't really happening. Okay. It's fine.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
Where's the other one? Come on, get out of there, bro. Oh, I just need to get it out of that. That's why it did so much damage, because it's avoidable. Wait, where is he? Wait, what's going on? No, something's wrong here. Okay.
We submit.
Oh, they submit? Okay, finally.
Fools! Did you not hear the code phrase?
That was my bad.
Fools! Did you not hear the code
Yeah,
phrase?
he did say the time of the sparrow had come.
Is it really you?
Ayatsiri. Todayyy himself? I am not worthy.
You seem sane enough. The spirit of the Val endures.
Only in those two.
The time has come. You will march forth unto war.
As you wish, Master Thaumaturge.
Let us meet back in King's March. The Quachik shall join our cause.
Question. Where is my reward? Because I literally got nothing. Seems to be very, very bugged. Everything seems to be very, very bugged. And of course they're all alive now again.
Relentless assault.
Oh! I sense there's something really good near. Something really good like Abyss. And Abyss Yabagoo. That's really good.
I must
Okay.
maintain a fine balance.
Not what I was looking for, but there's an Abyss something over there. But before I go back so I can empty my inventory and start picking stuff up, I just wanted to put this here and open this up. Oh! Oh, holy shit. That's a vault. That's definitely a vault.
A fine balance.
Okay. I didn't really get anything meaningful, but there were a lot of items dropping out. There, a lot of them.
The Quachik may have joined our cause, but that will last only as long as we share a common enemy. Be wary.
Yep.
If we do
That's
manage
true.
to stop the Twilight Order and slay the beast, we may suddenly have more to worry about.
Yep. Those will be extra acts, I hope.
Move swiftly.
Not bad. Not bad.
Time is of the essence.
I only have one prefix, so there's still a lot of space to get some damage things. Light radius is shit. Ho 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 hoy. And it's not a good roll. Okay, but now we're going all the way. And it's ruined. It was a tier 6 increased physical damage thing. Holy. That's one hell of a difference. Why is the difference so large? I guess because of the physical damage. Even though the lightning damage is higher. I'll sell it for like, I don't know, 10 exalts? Maybe? Probably won't sell. I don't even know if I can still sell things here. Even though the UI to set the price and stuff is still here. I don't even know if people use the trade site like that and those entries show up in the trade site at all. I mean, they should. Feel like it makes sense for that to happen, but I don't even know. And I bankrupted myself in terms of exalts. That was my own fault. Things were looking good initially. I mean, tier 3 is not amazing. It's not tier 2 or tier 1, but not bad either. But I saw some abyss enemies there. Maybe there's abyss somewhere. Nah, this abyss is closed off. Small soul core. Why would I need a second one? There's another room, maybe another vault that we haven't been to.
I must maintain a fine balance.
There goes all the fine balance that I had. So much loot, so much meaningless loot most of the time. Sometimes I get one of those bases that starts looking very, very good, and then it's ends up being trash. And some other times, way, way rare. I don't even know if it happened once. The bases are actually good, and they become good at the very end. What the hell is that? This shit literally has no damage. Okay, they don't have any vault on this side. Those spots that aren't like actually revealed on the map yet aren't meaningful at all because they're very, very small. We know what's around. We know that it isn't a vault. That thing could have been a vault, but it's not the case either. I deserved that. I deserved that. This thing, there could be a vault somewhere here. Some place where I could use the soul core, but I don't think there is. So let's just go back. Do I even have a quest now? Ancient treasures. Oh. I take that back. Fuck, I need to stop fat fingering on stuff. Okay. The Kuachik legacy.
One day the vow will spread from this place like wildfire. The decline in detected corruption that began 20 years ago continues at pace. Soon, we will reach the threshold left for us by our great forebears. Solin and I have long served you, crafting the blood euphorics and eradicating pain. No longer. We must be sharp-eyed and sharp-minded. After countless years, our now is about to become at long last We will be remembered as the heroes that went forth and repopulated. You may now go and bear fruit.
Holy. Wait, another one? No, that was... He just teleported in. Okay.
No escape!
The new Val Empire begins here. Now, with us.
Okay. Literally nothing here.
We have one task, and one task alone. To survive with our dip.
Sorry, give me a second. I just need magnified area. There we go. But there's magnified area 2, right? Less area damage. I don't need the damage, I just need the area of effect.
We are not allowed the freedoms we read of. The freedoms we dream of. We cannot couple for love, or have children as we choose. We cannot choose our love. We cannot wander an open world as we see fit. We must accept that our now is not at long last, and we must bring stillness to the dream. As your new high priest, alongside my sister, endeavor to bring calm to your minds, to bring numbness to the pains in our hearts. That is the greatest calling our now has to offer.
Okay, I think I got the gist of it. But yeah, they seem to be the only two sane people here. Okay. Yeah, I definitely didn't voice crack there. Increase evasion rating. Yeah, my evasion will skyrocket. Because that's what I want. We'll respec if my damage starts falling behind a lot in maps and stuff. Talking about maps. Oh, speak to the hooded one in King's March. Okay, we need to go back to King's March. Yeah, that's why we were doing this whole thing. This still connects back to King's March, because these are just the interlude acts. They'll probably keep the interlude acts, even after releasing the other ones. This is not a bad group of modifiers. All these modifiers are pretty great, to be honest. The tiers are not the best, but I feel like the modifiers are good. So I'll keep it. Level, premium, this. Okay, back to the vault. I mean, I need to find a use for the other small core, even though I don't have the other small core in my inventory because I died. And I haven't found it again yet. I found the use of it, and there's this, yeah. I guess I just had to ask for it and it would show up in front of me. Yeah, the area of the knockback is way larger, so the knockback is way more felt by everybody. Because it's larger area and larger knockback. Okay. Here was the remaining vault. And it's empty. Because of course it is. And there was a rare mob over there. And so yeah, all this for nothing, but at least it's now completed on a map. Actually, that's very anticlimactic. I wouldn't mind if it was empty, but there was like a rogue exile there at the very end, waiting for me to get close. Something like that. That wouldn't be bad. Okay. Okay. I think that is everything. Uh-huh. Sorry. First to the salvage bench.
What is it?
Okay. So little mana. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Let's go back to King's March. There's really nothing here except the roving wisps. I'll do that off stream, it's fine. And the ferryman, I've interacted with the ferryman, I don't know what he wants. Okay. King's March. Oh, everybody's here. Renly, Asala, and where's Doriani? And the brothers?
It has been
Whatever.
thousands of years since I've seen an alliance such as this. Rayclast has finally united the way I always hoped it would. Come, let us plan our assault on Oriath.
I've been working on a strategy of sorts.
Oh, Dorian is there.
End
Okay.
is nigh, one way or another.
He didn't have the little thing on top of his head, you know. So I didn't see him, that's why I asked. What about the third edict?
Information on the edicts.
Yeah.
We have very little information.
Why is it the third
If
one?
The seed of corruption was the instrument of the second edict. It may have been created in response to an unknown first edict.
The first mural I saw was broken, but there was definitely something there. They must have been facing some disaster, or enemy, or change in the world. Did they create the seed of corruption in response?
Who's they? That was you, no?
Whenever Vival built something
Did he
dangerous,
create the
he
second
also
seed
ran
of
a
corruption?
parallel project.
Whatever.
As a contingency, the weapon, the instrument of the third edict. I believe it is a fail-safe. If the seed of corruption grew out of control, then perhaps it was designed to shut down the experiment.
Then that is exactly what we will do.
Okay.
What of your people? Will you try to save them with the weapon when this is over?
I cannot. Unfortunately, that is not how time works. Everything one knows will happen, did happen. This is the one case where ignorance can be a scientist's greatest asset. I must learn as little about history as possible while I am in this era.
Okay. Wait again, sorry?
What of your
I missed the first one.
Will you try to save
I
them?
cannot. Everything This is the one case where ignorance can be a scientist's greatest asset. I must learn as
Yeah, okay.
Vival shall stand with Rayclast against the beast.
Okay, let's
If
talk
we
with the
had
others
this
about the
alliance in my
alliance
era,
then.
things would have turned out differently. Let us make things right. This must be the last cycle of history.
So this is King's March. Oh, quite the marvel. And Danik's Forge. Oh, what I wouldn't give for some of that gear. We're ready and waiting. Right behind you.
Cool. I'm waiting for the fifth act to be released.
This will be a war for the very soul of Rayclast. I can imagine no greater battle no greater cause. If we are to die, we will die well.
Okay.
You have your orders.
So
How can I advise?
now I'll travel to Oriath, which I actually won't think will happen. But first, let me do this. Actually, towards which side should I go? Probably this side. I don't even know if it's worth getting to both sides, but let's see. Goes from 21 to 24. Okay. Not bad.
Here's what I've got.
Let's see. Nope, not interested.
Come back anytime.
Welcome.
What about Danig? And yeah, I actually want to know about Oriath. What does he have to say about that?
Win or lose, you're about to weave a glorious tale. Make sure you come back in one piece, so you can tell it to me.
If I am led here once
Wait,
more,
I thought he was gonna participate a little bit. I guess the Karawi will. They won't, because they're not even from this continent. I think that's the idea.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, we never talked about her, yeah, in terms of learning from Rogue, yeah.
No doubt about it. But gosh, has he gotten soft as he's aged.
I see. He does seem undisciplined.
I'm not sure you took my meaning. Years ago, he'd drive a hard bargain. He was a great negotiator. Then he went and had children. Oh, awful. Now he seemingly doesn't have the energy to haggle. Almost gives stuff away.
Rogue is the guy from the shop, right? I mean, he's a dad now. He needs to slow down. Let's see. I don't think we'll go to Oriath. Let's see how they connect this to the endgame.
Time has come. We can only hope our alliance will be enough. That fateful hour, a return to Oriath. We can set sail immediately.
The dreamer leads and I follow.
Yeah, there we go. We'll go to the Ziggurat refuge. And we get an we get a black screen as they transition. Speak to Alpha about what happened, speak to Danig to learn more about the unearthed monsters. Wait, what? Okay. We already met Zolin and Selena.
For Doriani has ordered me to do so.
Yeah.
Conversation beyond that is not required.
Yeah. Okay. This guy's stock is different from earlier.
Hello, Outlander. I spent my life studying you in our archives. I can't believe I get to meet one of you in the flesh. This will be an interesting time.
Okay. So yeah, the Ziggurat refuge is still very, very banged up and destructed. I don't know how that ties in to the lore, but I guess we'll see eventually.
We did not have access to the trial in the Quachik Vault.
Yeah, I did see that.
We entreated the favor of Chaos several times over the centuries, but they were not interested. There were very few possibilities in the vault. All of us were dedicated and disciplined to our cause, so there was no infighting. No dramatic turns. Boring to watch, I imagine.
Okay.
I am intrigued by Alva's existence. We were sent to the vault to act as a failsafe for the Baal, should they be wiped out. Her bloodline proves that at least some of us survived on
Yeah, that's interesting. It would be interesting to know how, right?
Despite all of Master Doriani's efforts, the best plan was simply to have faith and let the spirit of our people win through. The first generation
The demon of Atzoatl.
Vault passed down stories about you. I never thought you were real. But here you are, with Master Doriani no
Oh, she's talking about the fact that we
This is a time of wonder.
went to the past, so they have records of us. Interesting.
But you may be your salvation instead. In
Studying the
vault,
archives.
We had our duties, and little else. I spent my free time reading tomes in the archives. They contained highly detailed information about Grey-classed plant life, animal life, and surface cultures. I thought I knew everything, but knowing is nothing next to seeing.
What
As I
surface
understand
cultures?
it, The Val were a shining beacon of power that kept the world safe. They were surrounded by savage cultures that burned, pillaged, and ravaged Rayclast. Without us, modern life must have been quite terrifying. By wiping that all away, the cataclysm may have been a blessing in disguise.
Holy! I'm kind of interesting though. I'm kind of interested in all this. So let's go start with the Asmites.
I've never read anything about these Etzomites, as you call them. The system of runes you describe is also unfamiliar to me. To be quite honest, the concept of runes sounds like a jest, and I am not your fool to toy with.
Sure. Oh, shit.
How can I help?
Marakat now?
The Maraket were not so bad, according to our tomes. They were militaristic and headstrong. Criminals were tattooed and cast out for a time. The intention was good, but the implementation was wasteful. I should have been using all that blood and those organs for more useful ends.
Yeah, they do love to do that. The Val.
We used everything we possibly could. Nothing discarded.
I did see that. And then probably, I don't know what Trarthus is, but probably the Karui next.
A few tomes describe the Karui.
I guess we skipped the Val, that makes sense.
Animals that ate each other and fought for dominance. I don't know if I believe that though. One account was very different. It was a diary. A noble woman fell in love with a Karui man from the Rongokurai tribe. She described them as a culture of poetic warriors with intensely strong communal bonds. A biased source, clearly, but a strong note of dissension among the texts.
The Asmeri.
The Asmeri hold the oldest wisdom. They were already in their mountains when the first Val was born.
It's the spirits we're talking about, right?
They will likely still be up there, even now, after this cataclysm. Troubled, but alive.
Okay. Trarthus.
Thrartus is now home to a culture of exiles from the Eternal Empire.
Oh, is that...
I've never heard of these
Is that from Path of Exile 1?
They sound like upstarts who took advantage of our absence.
It might be.
In our era, Thrartus was inhabited by scattered tribes that originally came from the south. They found the slightly warmer climate to their liking. That and the geological vapors. They were described as quite intoxicating.
The hell are the Prime
The
Falls?
histories are confusing. When it comes to the culture, I believe you're asking about Otsasa, Owl, Potembo. These names are treated more like myths than historical facts. Over the years, I've spent a few of our excess newborns trying to scry for dreams about them.
Wait,
So
what
far,
did you spend?
I've seen nothing useful.
Bruh. Oriath.
Oriath. A derivative of the original name for the island, the Golden Cult called home. They split off from the
Wait, Golden
Asmeri
Cult?
during a difficult time in history.
Okay, so the Asmeri are not just spirits.
Fire and despair.
Okay.
And the gods rose from the ashes. Or so they say. The only god I've ever seen, supposedly, is lying over there doing nothing to aid us.
Wait, she was talking about the hooded one, right? Probably. Let's see. Anything useful? Anything useful after all this lore? Nothing useful. Okay. So Alva's there. Salvage bench, yada yada.
Well, I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Least of all back here.
The path turns as it chooses.
I've been quite busy studying that blood magic tome I found. If I'm honest, I'm quite amazed how much it seems to have sunk in already. In any case, welcome back.
I don't remember this from the earlier league.
It's a good thing we resolved our differences when we did. Without Toriani, We'd have died out there. I saw the sky, the people. They were... well, let's just say I now understand why Val ruins look the way...
No, we've heard this already. We did hear that. And these are the gambling items. Okay. Let's see, now we speak to Todayyy, but we'll have to speak with Danig eventually again for some reason.
That's
Okay.
a small consolation. We have lost so much. The Hooded One used the weapon to keep us alive during the Cataclysm.
I don't know which Cataclysm this one is. I don't know if it's the Cataclysm in the past
Was shattered.
or the Cataclysm
Piece of it. The situation is grim.
in the
The
future
Hooded One has become comatose.
or in our
Has
present.
been devastated.
Present.
It is no longer habitable.
Wait, he's in a coma?
Would only be a waste of precious time. We must face reality and make difficult choices.
Okay, okay. The lore here is definitely different.
But I did anticipate every contingency. Before us is a translocation device. Which should allow us to open portals to a wide range of coordinates across Rayclast. With this, we can reclaim the world from the grasp of corruption, so that civilization can one day return to its former heights. There was some
Makes
damage,
sense.
But while you were unconscious, we worked to repair the machine. I believe it will function as desired, but it must be tested. That is where you come in. By placing waystones in the machine,
I know.
calibrate the journey. The corruption at the destination will respond to both the energies we use and that we ourselves expect to find. Let us use this malleability to our advantage. Let us see if the machine is still capable.
Okay, I do have a couple of waystones. Let's see if this one is a good one. This one is not a good one. Great, I made it even better. Wait, there's nothing to identify, what the fuck? Okay, refund Atlas passives and all that stuff. I don't have any Atlas passives to refund. Where is he, comatose? Because I remember that there was like a bed somewhere here. Maybe that was in the earlier design. Because now the lore has changed. Yeah, that was probably in the earlier design. What's here? Nothing. Yeah, I don't know where the Hooded One is. So, we've reached the end game.
And broken. We must reshape its future and heal it anew.
Okay.
The initial cataclysmic event is over, but corruption is still radiating from certain locations.
Yeah.
From these points, it spreads like a disease.
I know.
Travel to one of these regions and investigate.
Okay.
We must know why it is still spreading.
Okay.
Report back to me with your findings, and we will plan our next move. You must start with the areas of least corruption. They are still deadly, but should be survivable for short spans. Cleanse enough of them to give us an outside foothold.
Okay, let's go in this direction because there are a lot of bosses. There's the hideout there, even though I have a hideout for myself already. I can see some green stuff. Maybe that's just grass. It could be the abyss. And I see this over here. And oh, and there's the burning monolith there, which is the pinnacle endgame stuff. There's a tower as well, but yeah, this will be, it's either the corruption thing or it's a citadel or whatever. So yeah, it will be nice.
A great many things in their modern lust for wealth. Key may open doors long forgotten.
Yeah, that's something from some microtransaction, I don't know, bundle thing. I don't know. Whatever. Oh yeah, that's the realm gate.
The realm gate can theoretically give us access to other planes of existence. Unfortunately, it has never been activated.
Some other pinnacle mobs, but I need the shards. Yeah.
From those planes to
Yep.
help us locate
Exactly. From each of the leagues.
of all that is.
Mhm.
If you find otherworldly splinters and fragments, keep them. With enough of them, we can find out if the realm gate truly works.
Yep. Okay. Let's go to the creek map. Let's play our first map, boys. And we gotta be careful because we gotta figure out how strong or weak these guys are.
Fury unleashed.
Okay, for a first attack that's not too strong, but I'll be careful. I already see some abyss, and that's good. Oi, okay. They're strong. They're more or less like the interludes. Holy, that was a lot of jumps. Okay, relax. Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt, that evasion helped me there, because I would have been dead. There were so many enemies. I killed so many of them though. Felt really nice. Sound effects are crazy. They're great. I mean, they really convey everything that's going on. I like it a lot. Okay. Okay. Oh. These interrupt me really easily because they attack fast and shit. Okay. I didn't even know there was a rare enemy there. I was just killing whatever was in front of me. Yeah, the knockback really gets them stunned and stuff, so it's nice to use the palm right after. We gotta start looking at the items, because I said I was gonna change the way I play the maps now. It's way faster to check the items on the run than to just teleport back and forth infinite times. It's really nice. The staggering palm is really nice. Holy. Tier 1s, really? Okay. %30 movement speed. That's good. Everything else is kind of trash though. Okay. Keep the rest, I guess. Yeah, I think I'll do it like that. Okay. Don't know why the checkpoint, there isn't even a rare enemy here, but that's fine. How many monsters are left? Probably just one rare, but other than that, there are a whole lot more. Yeah, I feel like clearing the whole map is never a bad idea. Going after the rares doesn't seem to be the best. I mean, this map isn't juiced at all, so maybe just rushing through it would be a better idea, because I mean, what it's gonna drop is not gonna be that good, even though we've already seen some interesting... Wait, what? Hello, what? Okay. We've already seen some interesting... very interesting items, or at least initial bases for the items. Yeah, the last one is gonna be that one down there. I know where the spirit's leading us. Holy... My bad, my bad. I messed that shit up. But they won't respawn, because this is a map now. I have a certain amount of respawns. I've used one. I have like 3 more probably. And then I'll lose the map. So yeah, I gotta be careful, especially when there are more modifiers on the map, because that means that there are less respawns. There we go. I didn't even read what he said, my bad. I just wanted to get the items, and the items weren't coming in my inventory, and I was getting confused. That's fine. He probably said something about the spirits, yada yada yada. What I know is that the spirits increase the amount of items or not only the amount, but probably the quality of the items that I got from the drops. Why am I slow now? Is it bugged again? Getting me this slow? I don't know, this sometimes happens. It's weird. Okay, 16 more monsters. Isn't really that justifiable. To the ziggurat refuge. Probably report back to Todayyy. Yeah, the device is functional.
Despite the damage the cataclysm caused. Good. Now, using the device, you must seek
I know.
corruption for us to cleanse.
Okay.
In a time of minimal sentience, and most of it mad, what you encounter out there can be quite malleable. What we expect to find can shape things. The energies we use in our translocation device can...
It's basically explaining the modifiers in the waystones.
Was made possible after all.
And changing the amount of mobs, the rarity of mobs, and all that stuff.
Even now, and finding great humor.
Who's the special patron? Yeah.
I was told many cryptic things. I was asked to... No, I shouldn't say. I don't understand. At least not yet. I was told this was the only way, yet still, I fought to find another path. I believe we make our own fates. But here we are. If only I had the full picture.
Okay. So what did we get? This is not that good. Okay.
Welcome.
Hello.
Yeah, I mean the movement speed's not bad, and the prefix could save the item. Make it better than this one. We'll remove at least the extra lightning resistance that I have. That's not useful at all. Okay, let's start by clearing this up. Ho ho ho! Same thing for the gloves here, yeah. Yeah, we've seen them before. I'm just reacting as if we hadn't, but we did. Trigger spells do extra spell damage. Not here. Okay. And salvage bench is all the way over there. Travel to the corrupted biome. I do want to do that. I would just prefer to go to my hideout. That would be better. In terms of proximity of NPCs and stuff. Okay. So... probably have no exalts. Yeah, I have no exalts, so I'll have keep these here so that I know that I need to deal with them as soon. Oh, wait, this is a socketable. Oh, this is considered a socketable, so it will never be stored there. That makes sense. Okay, yeah. Let's go back. Wait. I need waystones for that. Yeah, let's play this one. Why not? We'll get more waystones out of it this way, and maybe better items someday. In any case, travel to corrupted biome. So yeah, he wants me to travel over there. That's what I'll do. I mean, if I went over here, the first would be the coalesced corruption, but if I go in this direction, it would be better because I will get this boss in the augury, which is kind of an awful map, very closed off and stuff, and I would get to the tower to reveal more. That's probably a better idea. Okay, I only have 3 respawns, maybe 2. I think it's 3. In any case, this is not a bad map. What I usually do is I go around the edges and I work my way towards the center. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. That really is a lot of damage. Okay. Okay, a couple of rares, not that many. Gotta be careful about the ranged ones. The ranged ones usually deal the most damage. Okay. Let's not die here. Because the monsters won't respawn. At least I think. Yeah, of course the monster won't respawn. And the respawn is actually way faster. But I still don't want to die. Oi. Nope. Perfect.
I have no room for that.
Nope. Wait, the mana? Nah. Why did I grab the white items? I guess I was just clicking because I wanted to attack. Kind of makes sense. Not really, I don't really want that. Sorry. Uh-huh. Wait, what? What was that? Wait, the accuracy rating is the highest? Really? 60? It's kind of hard to believe. 28 physical damage is the highest for the bow. Interesting. Not a bad staff here. Okay. Okay. Jesus, it's gigantic. The abyss thing here. It's massive. Holy shit. actually don't want this specifically. Okay.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Okay.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Alright, alright. Trash. Oh, tier 3 Ashen Staff. I mean, not bad, I guess. Sure. 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 Okay. You've passed the test, I guess. Increase rarity of items found. I'll always take all charms. They don't take up any space at all. Okay. Okay, gotta be careful with the exploding bodies and shit. Ooh. Okay. Whoa. If I was lacking in exalts, now I have them. Okay. Look at the size of the abyss thing. No normal map in the Ho 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 hoi ho hoi hoi. That's insane. Okay. That's actually insane. This one is actually pretty good as well. Okay, I'll keep the rest. No actual map in the campaign would even be able to have an abyss thing this large. There's no open field like this one, so it would be kind of hard. It hurts me so much to leave items behind. You guys have no idea. And if the teleports back home were instantaneous, it would definitely be worth to go back home. Because I take nearly as much time as sifting through the items here than I would there. The only difference, I might even be quicker there because I don't need to drop on the ground. Maybe I'm just slow at dropping on the ground currently. I'll get quicker. But yeah, the thing that takes the most time is the loading screens, right? But there's nothing they can do. There's nothing they can do because they have the whole instance system and all that stuff, so... I feel like it's just a technological problem with the servers and all that stuff, rather than a design problem. I mean, there's probably an infinite amount of ways that they could try and optimize the loading times and stuff. But the amount of work for the reward is definitely not worth it. Because the loading times would always have to be there. What I'm discussing is having no loading times. If there were no loading times, basically the same as when you teleport from one checkpoint in a map to the other. If that happened, then I would store every single drop back home. But yeah, going back and forth really wastes a lot of time because of the loading screens. Okay. Yeah, I actually do agree with that. I mean, of course I'll have to go back sometimes because I have my inventory filled, but at least it's filled with good stuff, you know? At least it's filled with good stuff. Okay. Yeah. Should have checked this one. Okay, a little bit more armor and evasion. Shit on it. Okay, so yeah, these things are good. These things are good. I'm gonna store them here so then I can organize them later. Maybe, actually, I should store them somewhere else. Store them here, so I don't confuse them with things that I actually have to mess with. Let's see. Reduced freeze duration is so awful because I mean these two suffixes are kind of useless, even though everything else is so good. But the helmet, on the other hand, only has the useless light radius. The rest's great. Okay, it's still better. Of course it's still better. Even though... Is it better? Because it will completely kill my resistances. It will completely kill my resistances. Fuck. This one is better. It's way better. But the resists, man. Fuck. I guess I can't have everything. I guess I kind of needed the resists.
Greetings. What do you think?
I didn't want to talk with her. I want to talk with him. Okay. Yeah, same with these boots, right? Oh wait, was I talking about the boots? But yeah, it's same thing with the boots. I'll deal with them later. Actually, yeah. I won't deal with them later. Or maybe I will if it doesn't sell. It won't sell, by the way.
Welcome.
Hello.
I don't want to go all the way to the salvage thing. Okay, this way I'll never have to buy them again. Okay, go back to the Willow map because we haven't actually completed it yet. Okay. Oi, relax. Oh, I got a barrier. Is that my third ascendancy? I feel like that's my third ascendancy. I feel like it is. It is. Okay. I need to go and do my third ascendancy. Yeah, I've been here. Can't even look at all those drops. Look at how much currency I could get out of there. But it would just be transmutes and regal orbs and stuff. I don't even know. Yeah, I probably can't even... Okay, that was insanely easy. Yeah, that wasn't a boss fight. That was just a normal rare enemy. Never mind. Yeah, I probably can't even get the higher tier transmutes from these enchanting, right? Can probably only get normal tier transmutes. That's probably something that they should look into, because that would make sense when there weren't higher tier transmutes. Now, well, it's a little bit different because, well, there are.
What do you think? Carry on.
Nope. Who identifies my items? Do I identify them myself? Because the other guy is in a coma? I guess that makes sense. But, you know.
Greetings.
Kinda sad.
Goodbye.
That I have to do it myself.
This is not the place or the time.
And of course I didn't bring any map with me. Maybe I should go for some tier 2 maps. Shouldn't I? Probably should. Okay. First time I used the reforging bench on stream, I think. Kind of a weird milestone, but it's true. I don't know. Yeah, I wasn't even checking the modifiers. Some of them might have been cool. Okay. I think 6 is enough to guarantee that I drop more in at least one of the maps. And am I not gonna get positive mods? Because all of these are negative mods. Wait, increase monster damage? No, wait. Oh, because yeah, it doesn't work like that anymore. I remember the thing now. Yeah. So now the prefixes and suffixes are always negative. The actual good things come automatically with the fact that I apply currency to them. Now I remember. Now I remember that. So maybe I should. Maybe not yet. Not yet. Now that I... Yeah, I still am not fully juicing maps, so... Not using towers or anything, so maybe it's not worth it. Bathroom break, guys. Give me a second. Okay, because yeah, I was finding it very weird that all the modifiers were negative things and stuff, but now I think that the modifiers are, there are more modifiers now, but they are weaker in general, I think. The buffs are smaller because there will be more. And then the positive things are automatic according to the number, probably the tier of the map, of the waystone, and the number of modifiers, right? I was thinking of giving all of them 3 modifiers, but I don't think that is worth, because these maps aren't good at all. So I think I'll go with these 3. Let's go. I gotta investigate the corrupted map. Wait, investigate the corrupted map. We've reached the corrupted region. Is that what they're saying? I guess it is. There's something here. Deadly map boss. There's more difficult and drops better rewards. These rewards are often accompanied by a specific item, usually from a pool of items. For example, unique items or lineage supports. Deadly map bosses can also drop items that... Oh! And it has breach, so maybe the boss is related to breach. Okay, let's go and do this boss, as I said, then we'll go for the hideout, burial bog, and then the tower. Okay.
I've seen a temple like this before.
Me too, kind of, because I've done this map before several times. Okay. Very resistant. What the hell is going on? Players are periodically cursed. Oh, that's why I'm not doing that much damage. I currently have that curse. Okay. Oh yeah, they deflect projectiles and stuff. I need to be careful about those guys in specific. I didn't really have to worry about them because I was generally melee. But yeah, when I was playing a ranged class, they were indeed a problem. Okay, is that everybody? That wasn't everybody. Who else? There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I walked right into that debuff. Come on. Need to stop doing that. Okay. Don't even need to see the tears. Okay, lightning resistant is not bad. But I don't think that is good either. Okay. Keep going. I just need to not step on the huge curse circles things. I deserve that shit. I'm not being careful and I'm not doing a lot of damage, so... yeah. I can't kill them before they kill me as per usual, and I didn't have my charge stuff either. So... a whole lot of nice stuff, one after the other. Okay, didn't get hit by the curse. I gotta dodge those circles when they pop. And that's it. Okay. Okay. Wait, did I level up? When? Okay. Gotta get that, because I get deflection rating equal to 55% of my evasion rating. Okay, where can I check that? Estimated chance to deflect goes from 12 to 14. Really? Just that? Equal to 5% of my evasion rating. How much is my evasion rating? 5% of that is 315. Wait, what? 1% is 30. 150. 150 deflection rating. Oh, and then there's a chance to deflect. I don't know the math on that one specifically. It also increases my dexterity. Yada 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 yada. Okay. Cool. I probably will never have problems with dexterity anymore. But it would be a great time to work towards the attack speed nodes and the hollow palm notable thing. Why does my damage still seem down if I'm not cursed? Yeah, he really deflects everything. Okay. Okay, give me a second. I gotta just finish eating. Okay. I'm back, boys. Let's go. Ah, shit. I walked right into that one. Less damage dealt. At least it does. It's not like temporal chains or something like that. Okay. Okay. Night. Thank you. I didn't get the thing still. I hit him with a staggering palm and I don't get the buff. Hello? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, at least I got it now. Fuck. Holy. Yeah. I messed that up. Ah. Can't get greedy. Fuck. So much damage. Okay. Gotta be careful. Already died a couple of times. I shouldn't be doing that. Dying, I mean. Okay. That was the worst abyssal cache that I've ever seen. Okay. Wait, did I get a checkpoint here? Was that like a big rare? I didn't even complete the map yet. Okay. It's time. It's time for the selection. Armor, mana. But the rest kind of meh, even though the lightning res is fine. thing is, none of these are bad. No, I don't care. Okay. It's not good. What else? What else? Fine. I know I didn't turn this thing. There's... Did I open all of them? I feel like I didn't. I guess I did. Holy... I thought it was just a normal rare. Okay. Tier 3, not bad. Tier 3 is not bad. I haven't got one of those. Is there anything that's really bad?
Reveal your worth.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Let's go back. 29 monsters left. I won't be hunting them in this map. Definitely not. Probably not in any map, but definitely not in this one. Yeah, I don't want to be here anymore. Can I start doing things from my hideout? Probably can, right? And I have the right NPCs here. Why is Navali here? Whatever. I'll put Navali over here. Okay. Doriani's over there, because that's where I had Doriani earlier. So move over, Angie. Yeah, I feel like that's fine. I'll get the well over there, though. I think it's better here. What about Alva? What does Alva do? Select hideouts. Oh, what about corruption? Tell me.
Slow recovery after a cataclysm.
Uh-huh,
It will likely take some time to set things right.
Uh-huh.
Things are in motion. We must move with them and adjust.
Every bit of corruption you cleanse helps rebuild the Rayclast we knew. We've at least got to try.
How is this possible? It's a jar of undisciplined but concentrated emotions.
We once excavated a ruin where the engraved pictures seemed to tell a story. It appeared as if they were teaching their children new knowledge by imbuing emotions in a piece of jewelry. It was a very old ruin and we couldn't identify it, but maybe the distilled energy you found is a remnant of that lost culture. If you find a few more, you might be able to instill knowledge in something yourself.
Of course, the liquid emotions are from the... Now I can only remember paranoia. That's not what the league's called. Delirium, yeah, the delirium league mechanic. Yeah, as you can see, emotions. See, liquid ire, liquid paranoia, envy, greed, guilt, yada yada yada. Let's see, what about the unidentified ruins? Okay, nothing about the unidentified ruins. Thank you, Alva.
Well, we didn't die. Not yet, at least.
Uh-huh.
We move forwards. It is all that matters.
Trade might be challenging now, given the circumstances. But don't worry, I'll make it happen.
Yeah, apparently not. Because I can't convert any of my stash tabs into actual shop tabs.
I believe it unwise to base our operations outside of the ziggurat. This seems like an unnecessary risk to take, and that Todayyy is constantly complaining about the lack of facilities. However, we'll make this concession, since you have done such critical work.
Oh. Come on. Oh, and I had a skin for this. Can I apply the skin here? No, I cannot. Where can I apply a skin? A stash skin. Because I know I got that reward. Oh, maybe. This. Here we go. Okay. Exact. That's what I was looking for. I guess it's not a microtransaction in the same way. Can I just put an animal here? No, it seems like I can't do that. How do I remove it? Okay. Cave, coastal, yeah, because now I have a lot of different items and pieces and stuff because I have different. Oh, there's also NPCs. Or yeah, and stuff. Yeah, because I basically have different fuck, how's this called? Hideouts, and so the different hideouts have different decorations themed to each, right? So okay. Yeah, I don't think I need to open the relic locker from here that often. So that's fine. Yeah. I don't want the ignited ground. I would prefer them to have a higher crit chance, to be honest. Let's see. Oh, no, it's here. Yeah, I can't forget about that. I need to relearn. This is not good, man. I brought it, but this is not good. Okay. Fine.
Hello. So it is.
Uh-huh. And this. I'm starting to have some exalts. That's not bad. Okay, let's go. So, yeah, Felled Hideout. I have no idea what Headland is. Sturdy walls held out an armada, but not the famine it brought. Oh, and there's this thing hidden here in the middle of the sea, probably, and I need to unlock it in one of the things around. You know what I'm talking about. I shouldn't actually use any of the ones. I should use this one because it's a hideout. Nobody cares about the hideout. Let's get rid of the tier 1 waystone in the hideout. It's not that it isn't dangerous. There are monsters. There are a lot of monsters still. Oh, okay. Monsters from the cult. Okay. Come on. Okay. Okay. I didn't even know that was a rare mob. But yeah, it was actually taking quite a bit to die, so makes sense. Perfect. 2 tier 1s. I thought I was getting rid of the tier 1s. And because this is a hideout, I need to clear every single mob. Not only the rares. There we go. Perfect. Investigate the tower. So, oh, okay. So we find a hideout, and then I don't even know if we had gotten that specific hideout already, probably. So yeah, we get the hideout, and then we unlock the tower. Interesting. Yeah. Wait, what's that? Overrun by Abyssal. I like that.
If you see any sort of central tower or nexus to the network, be sure to let me know.
Oh, that's the center of corruption, because yeah, we were seeing all that blood or whatever. Deadly map post, that's the place that's unreachable. We need to find and disable this maelstrom vortex, whatever you want to call it. We need to disable it according to what they said on the reveal in one of the maps around here, because it might have the key lever or whatever. Yeah, so now we have access to the tower, or not directly, but at least we know where it is. And let's see. Okay, the 2 level 12 melee skills is very nice, but the rest is very shit. And it's an intelligence one, so melee skills for an intelligence or intelligence for a thing with melee skills doesn't seem that intelligent. Okay, in any case, let's see. Yeah, I need to do something first, which is clear this one first, but then the tower I need a specific waystone. Not a specific waystone, I just need to boost that waystone a little bit. Same thing to this here. It's not a water vortex, it's a sand vortex. Oh, it's the headland here. And probably the burial bog here also has a... Okay. A lever to unlock that thing. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm not sorry anymore. Go fuck yourselves. Oh, actually? Yeah, if this was one of the ritual things, I could get more ritual credit and stuff from probably the mobs if I killed the mobs of the abyss inside it, probably. Okay, relax. I want to argue that I didn't deserve that. Okay. Was that it? Oh shit. Okay, preserved jawbone, not bad. Or a Calcum spear. Let's take a look before we move on. I don't know why I have that. Energy shield and armor. Okay, that's not bad. That's a lot of physical damage, but I guess the maces can have way more still. Keep these for now. I'll probably decide against them later, but that's fine. Wait, that was actually a valid ritual thing. Why couldn't I do it while the abyss was going on? Weird.
Relentless assault!
Okay. A lot of stuff. Omen of refreshments and stuff. Yeah, I need to complete the other one still. Okay. Oi. Okay. 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 Okay, I got my tier 3 waystone back. Great. Alright. Okay, not too bad. One left. One ritual thing left, but that's just secondary. I mean, to complete the map, I need to actually defeat all the rare monsters, but you know it is. Let's finger that shit again. Okay. Yeah, give me a second then. I'll guarantee that fine balance. Okay. Uh-huh. Holy. Yeah, I wouldn't mind keeping the mask for the thing. Actually... Okay, never mind.
No escape.
Wait, I threw that away. Everything that sounds identified with an insanely large name, it's because I've thrown it away. Anything that has prefixes or suffixes to the name, I've identified it, because that's literally what they are. The modifiers add prefixes and suffixes to the name. That's why they're called prefixes and suffixes. Okay, that was the nastiest cough that I've ever heard. Oi, that was close. Poison is such a problem, what the hell? The fuck? Oh yeah, this is probably larger because it's the last one of the map. That's why I've been killing enemies for so long. There we go. Speak to Zelina. Who the hell is Zelina? Okay. To learn more about the mysterious altars. Sure. What do I need? Ooh. Okay. Sure. Sure. I can even use it because of the reduced attribute requirements. I guess it isn't always bad. I do need the petition splinters. Oh, and it costs 1,000 tribute to reroll, and I could only reroll once. That's fine. I don't even need it. I'll get the tier 2s because the other ones are fairly easy to come across. And this one wasn't that bad, but it's not good either. Okay. Okay. Easy. Don't even let him attack me with that fire thing, because that fire thing does a lot of damage. See? Even a normal one does a lot of damage. There's something there on the ground with a weird icon. I need to check it. Oh, there we go. I knew it was something weird. But I like this weirdness. I like it a lot. I don't know how much damage it does. I guess it does quite a bit. There we go. I was gonna say I need to kill it quick. I actually don't know if I do. I know that it runs away from me and that it spawns all those bothersome small things. Okay, let's see. Scarab thingies. That's what I meant. Tier 1 grants life per hit. If I like this. No, I don't like this. Okay. Armor, maximum life, applies to elemental damage. That's all nice and dandy. But I cannot use it. Probably keep it though. Okay, let's store all these things here. This side. Okay.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Huh. Do I give it a chance? I probably shouldn't, to be honest. Whatever, I'll get the quarter staff. I'll come over here and get the quarter staff. Wait. I haven't killed all rare monsters yet. What the hell? I thought the map was done. I don't think the map is done. Oh, that's Zelina. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna talk to her about the ritual artist.
You began appearing on the fringes of our empire. He was an opportunist, an entity called the King in the Mists, which sought tribute through these altars. None knew what he wanted, other than the faith of those foolish enough to follow him.
To seek the void is to invite it within. I must be careful.
Okay. Cursor tablet for that, and oh. 2 Ritual Atlas passive points. I didn't know that it started like that. It wasn't like that earlier. Before this update, I guess. It definitely wasn't like that. Okay, so now we get the first splinter. Consume at least 50 to travel to the crux of nothingness. Cool. Very cool. Okay. I don't honestly. All of these are pretty bad. Okay. Gonna leave it there.
Go on.
Okay, no. Not too bad, to be honest. I'll store it and further do stuff with it if needed. Same thing with the boots here. Leave them there. Maps. This. Omen of Refreshment. Omen of Great Exaltation. Omen of Gambling. Omen of the Sovereign. These are different omens. I don't even know if these are all from Ritual, but it looks like it at least. Started like that. Way cleaner. Way cleaner. Okay, let's try it. Armor and energy shield. YOLO. Holy. It's great if I want higher rarity of things. It's insane. Should store them in a separate place. Okay. Yep. What about these? This one is not that good, to be honest. Doesn't really have that great resists. Even though it has that good armor and stuff. I said it was good earlier, but I think I take it back.
Who sent you?
Okay.
So it is.
Waystones. That's what I wanted. Let's go back to the burial bog. Okay. I don't think I'll fill up my inventory, so I'll do it like this. I'll even bring the spear. Okay. Wait, there's a monster. Oh, on the other side. Well, now I'll go all the way around. This would be like the boss fight arena, right? The only difference is that there isn't a boss there. Just a normal rare monster. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. I fucking deserved that. Play it out as bad as I could. I cannot forget that when my spear is in charge, I'm not strong at all. If I kill any enemies, it's by mistake. Where were they? It wasn't these ones. Sure, boss. Wait, so it wasn't that entrance either. Okay. I got it, I got it. Still, it was kind of close. Okay. Okay. What the hell is this temporal tether? What the hell was that about? It didn't even give me any buffs. Why is it still on the ground? What was it about? Oh, I know what it is about. I know what it is. I know where it is. If we take a look at the atlas now. Okay, all of them kind of mediocre.
I serve.
Sorry.
Fine.
All of them kind of very mediocre. So now, if we take a look at the map device here, we'll have access to either one of these. Wait, that wasn't it? Maybe there's more than one lock? Okay, I thought I discovered something absolutely new and innovative, but I was just talking out of my ass. Great, great. So, yeah. Let's do it like that. And start that. Let's juice this up. It's our first tower. It's gotta be juiced. The item rarity and the waystone drop chance is so low. I guess it's just because it's a tier 3. Yeah, I adjust this all the way up because this way we can put a lot of waystones. The only problem with this is that yeah, I can only try it once. I can only try it once, so if I die, I lose.
The higher one climbs, the greater the fall.
So I'm gonna play it extra safe. Wait, there's even delirium here. Fuck.
The mirror of the mind.
I'm gonna go a little crazy. It's fine. I'm gonna play it safe still.
It's not real, but I must fight just the same.
Yeah, I need to hurry up, but I'm being real careful. I need to hurry up because otherwise the delirium vanishes. But I'm being real careful because there are a lot of enemies and shit. And I don't know how many enemies that attack from far away are there. So I need to do it like that. Oi. Relax. Ah. Where's this rock? I think it's yeah, I know who it is. Where's the exile? And yeah, no more delirium. Where's the exile? It was good for a first one, especially since I was being so cautious. Where's the exile? No, really.
This land shall know Kitava's hunger. I am unyielding.
Okay. So now I can show the loot. Because yeah, I was hiding it away. Because there was just way too much underground and I didn't know if I could play properly with all of it on the ground, you know? So yeah. Okay. Nothing can save this. Okay. Let's go back to the start. I mean, at least we didn't die. Feel like I kind of wasted delirium, but that's fine. Lesser Jeweler's Orb. Cool. Greater Orb of Augmentation and a whole lot more things. Okay, I don't have any more identification things. Gotta go and grab more. Oh, I should have gotten that. That's fine. Sure. Where's the exit? Over there? Okay, so I can take advantage of this. For a minute and a half, really? I thought it was less than that, like way less. Like half. Okay. Because my attack speed is way higher, my move speed is way higher. Gotta focus. Can't get greedy, because these guys do a shit ton of damage. Okay, maybe a little bit of evasion will save my ass. Ah, 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 ah. Okay. They were so tanky. What the hell?
I have no room for that.
Scared the shit out of me.
Fury unleashed! Foul creature!
Okay. What I actually need is to activate the precursor beacon. I don't need to kill any of these rares, even though there are a lot of them. Even though there are a lot of them. They're just for rewards. I mean, I think I'm kind of doing well, except for the fact, because I do a lot of damage, except for the fact that I can survive. That's why I'm playing a little bit like a pussy, and it's actually... sometimes it's way too close for comfort, but it is what it is. Things happen or something. Okay, these are trash. It's not good either. None of this. Kind of okay. Don't care.
Fine, fine. Who sent you?
Shouldn't have even spent those orbs of augmentation. Okay. A lot of mana. Don't need the mana. Okay. See what Alpha wants.
Ever since you encountered that strange mirror, this place is darker now. In a way I can't describe. Somebody's here.
Will she also give me the Book of Knowledge?
There is a trace of shadow upon you.
I keep thinking I hear laughter, mocking us. But I look around and I don't see anything. You just keep your guard up, all right?
Yeah, that's the delirium thing.
Fear often fall victim to it themselves.
Till next
Okay.
time. Welcome.
Okay, now I got Atlas points, but they're specific to those mechanics. I'll show you guys in just a bit.
Does your expertise tell you anything about this strange grey splinter?
Let me see. This marking. We've come across it in our excavations. In context, it was treated as something quite negative. Something Karui myths referred to as sealed away.
Yeah, that's where we first came across this mechanic in Act 4 with the Karui and stuff.
Whatever it is, it's now fixated on.
Yeah, see, she mentioned it.
With enough of them, perhaps we can decipher the story of these markings.
Yep.
As a treasure hunter, I know the past holds all the answers. If you're willing to look hard enough.
The
As I've
dream.
studied these grey splinters you found, I've come to believe that they have a kind of knowledge imbued in them. It's fragmented, of course. Not enough to glean a conscious thought. But I keep having dreams. Nothing coherent yet, but I'll let you know.
Okay.
Until next time.
So Atlas skill points, 2 here, 2 there. So petition splinters offer that ritual arters have increased. Okay, 10% increased stack size. That's not bad. Yeah, and all of them are like that. So where would I go first? Ritual altars in your map allow re-rolling favors and additional time. I don't know if I can respec these points. I probably can, but I'm not sure. Ritual altars in your map allow re-rolling favors and additional time. Re-rolling favors at ritual altars in your maps cost 25 reduced. Skills from ritual altars in your map deal increased damage. Favors deferred reappear 50% sooner. Deferring favors cost 50% reduced. Okay. I wanted to see like what the good Atlas tree looks now. Your map with ritual altars will always have 4. I mean, the one that we got had 4, but I don't know. Increased chance to be magic, increased chance to be rare. Spawn a wildwood wisp, grants 50% increased tribute gain to players within 3 meters of it. Okay. Revived monsters from rituals in your map have 20% and 10% increased damage for each time they've been revived. Have no penalty to tribute gained. Ritual altars in your maps spawn monsters 25% faster. Increased chance to be omens. I think I'll go like that. I like omens. Wildwood monsters. Even though this seems interesting. I don't know. I wanted to see the third edict because I really don't know. I haven't played these mechanics enough to know. Atlas map. Yeah, please show me the Atlas tree. They ain't showing me the Atlas tree. Yeah, I don't know. I think I can. Yeah, I think I can respec Atlas passive, so I shouldn't be stressing as much about it. Increased quantity of breach splinters found in breach hands in your maps. Breaches in your maps open and close 35% slower. Yeah, that's probably the best. Open and close faster. Monster density. I want slower. Yeah. Wait. Oh, it wasn't bridge that I got. What the fuck? It wasn't bridge. It was delirium. Yeah. You're right. Delirium fog dissipates 30% slower. I think that's the one. In your maps provide 50% increased reward progress. Delirium fog in your maps dissipates 50% faster. I prefer slower. I still don't know how to keep it open, but I definitely prefer slower. Yeah, because I take my time. I literally take my time.
Cleansed corruption you retrieved.
I didn't retrieve any cleansed corruption, bro.
You
Sure.
should find things somewhat different next time you venture out.
I don't know what that means.
I believe that the precursor towers are part of a network created specifically to alter terrain and biomes. This may have been to make Rayclast more habitable initially. Or perhaps it had a larger purpose later in their era. These ideas are just conjecture, of course. Now that you have secured the precursor,
I haven't secured it yet.
it's become clear that it requires some sort of tablet to activate.
I know.
Find the precursor.
I know.
And let us take a calculated risk by activating that tower.
It won't be calculated. Yeah, I can refund Atlas passives. I don't know, I was stressing about it. I knew that I could do it. I remember seeing the option in Todayy's fucking dialogue options. You know what I'm talking about. I remember seeing it, so I don't know why I was stressing that much about it. Okay, there are probably a lot of drops here that I just skipped because I was too busy. A mixture of running away and trying to actually complete what I was doing. Yeah. And now I just... Oh, wait. I don't activate it yet? Oh, fuck. This is the place where we actually fight. No. Let me activate it first. Yeah, let me activate it first. Yeah, it's better that way. I don't know why I'm being dumb. Let me activate it first, and then I'll fight. Okay, I can probably only activate it after I fight, because the fight is exactly blocking the entrances, probably. Okay. Okay. Let that shit explode, don't care. Do I want this? I don't think I want this. Fuck. Run first. Checkpoint. Oh, damn. This zoom didn't exist earlier. That's so cool. Now we can see that. Bong. Okay. Cool. Okay. And now this. What the hell is that? Oh, it's because I'm gonna get an abyss fucking essence thing. Okay. That's why I was getting attacked by the abyss as well. Okay. All this is very bad, but I mean all of the items are around here, so I can just go back and pick them up. It's fine. So yeah, this is how I should complete towers. I shouldn't fight. I should fight as little as I can to get through the tower, turn it on, and then clear it if I want to. I don't know. Maybe that's not as efficient because I need to go back and forth. I don't know. I know. Okay. Yeah, that's not good.
Yes, what do you need?
Is this good? That's not good.
Fine.
Delirium. Wait, why is the petition splintered there again? Okay, in any case, let's do it like this. And they can be turned into rares. They can only be magic. So, increased chance to contain shrines, kinda meh. Your maps have one additional random modifier. Increases quantity of gold and waystones, that's kind of meh. Slaying rare monsters in your maps pauses the delirium mirror timer for 2 seconds. I don't like any of those. I think I'll go with the 3 normal ones. Maybe one of them will be delirium. I think I'll do it like that. Other than that, let's see. Okay. Yeah. Let's go get the rest of the items.
I must maintain a fine balance.
You and your balance. Okay. Anything else? So the quests are investigate the corrupted map, that's fine, obtain 50 simulacrum splinters and then use the realm get. Yeah, so this is basically telling us these quests are basically tutorials. If you don't know how the endgame works, those quests tell you what to do, and that way you... And even the voice lines from the characters, everything you talk to them about, and the fact that they give you the quest and they give you context about why you're doing things and all that stuff, that introduces people to all the mechanics. And yeah, I feel like that's very nice and useful. A lot of evasion, but everything else is awful, and because all suffixes are gone, basically, yeah, there will be no resistances, so trash.
So it is.
Map device.
A tremendous amount of energy radiating from that new structure.
Yep.
If it
The burning
was
monolith.
I would understand, but it's like nothing I have ever seen before. My intuition
That's the
tells
last
me
boss.
you must absolutely be the first to reach it. If it should fall into the hands of the corrupted, there is no telling what may happen.
I mean, I can go there. I already know what is there, but I can go. I think there's a way to go in. Yeah, traverse. The portal's even different. Explore the burning monolith. Red stuff, and if we go here,
The way is shut.
yeah.
I must seek
Insert 3 crisis fragments to gain access to the monolith. Switch to the dangerous version of this encounter, which is the Uber version, I think. That's the Arbiter of Ash. Will Doriani say anything about that? I don't think he will. That was an insane growling noise, though. Increase the number of influenced maps by 17. 21 maps in range will contain mirrors of the delirium. 29 maps are irradiated, so they will get +1 monster level. Walk through the fog ring, yeah. It expands, maintain the delirium. You must stay within this fog as it expands to maintain the delirium, or it will disappear. I can't really tell if I'm inside the fog or not, to be honest. Adds to the reward counter, with the culminated rewards being dropped after the fog disappears. Simulacrum splinters can be collected from delirium monsters to form a simulacrum that allows access that's outdated. Maps installed with liquid emotions will have constant delirium fog throughout the map and not have any rewards that drop as delirium fog does not disappear in these maps. Wait, what? I guess, but the mobs probably drop by themselves, right? But yeah, as you can see, I completed the quest because I boosted all the maps around, and there are a lot of them, especially here in the corrupted area. So what I'm gonna do, because I still can't access the temporal sandstorm, probably because of the headland here, is I'll start by going to the headland, and then I will probably need to, I don't know, interact with something that will break this temporal sandstorm. The temporal stun captures the ear of those vying for power, and that's what we saw. We saw a temporal thing here on this map that we've completed here on the burial bog. There was something there. Let's see what else. Find and activate 3 temporal tethers. There we go, in nearby maps to dispel the sandstorm. So it's 3 of them. I thought it would only be 1, but it's 3 of them. It requires wisdom tier 6 or higher. Really? So I guess I can't go there yet. I don't have that kind of wisdom yet. So yeah, we've never been to the headland, or I have never been to the headland, and neither have I streamed it. But yeah,
the surrounding landscape has indeed been altered.
Yeah, that's because I used the tablets.
On a grand scale. I will do more research while you continue to explore.
Okay. Tainted Survivor, what the hell is that?
The corrupted survivors out in the wastelands have banded together like primal animals. They refuse to accept their own doom.
Okay.
You must become proactive in your approach. Their warlords are perverse figments of reality that the cataclysm has distorted. Find these tainted realities and cut off the head of the snake, so to speak.
Corrupted wastelands.
Corrupted wastelands. Though their bodies do not yet know it, they are dead. They sicken and taint everything they touch. They would slowly kill us by their very presence. They have no future. It would have
I have no idea who he's talking about. Maybe the rogue exiles, but I don't think that's the description of the rogue exiles, but that's fine.
They will become disoriented and then enraged. They will seek to survive as long as possible, even if that means they doom the rest of us.
Okay.
They will be drawn to resources and to power. You cannot allow them to possess that which we need. If you see them, kill them, and do not hesitate for even a moment.
Okay.
I should warn you. In my search for ways to stop the cataclysm, I entreated the ultimate wisdom in this world, and I paid a terrible price.
What was that price?
Is out there still.
Okay.
Even more cunning and dangerous than I am.
That's a problem.
He does not have my purity of purpose. When you meet
You
him,
have purity of purpose?
destroy him utterly,
Sure.
and do not trouble yourself with your usual moral quandaries.
Okay. Obtain 3 crisis fragments from citadels to open the locked door. Yeah, that's what we saw. Yeah, all of this that he has said, I thought they were gonna turn into quests, but they did not. And so, yeah. Let's go into the headland. Wait, is this just...
Strange dreamlike terrain.
Yeah, but we've been in a map like this, no? Oh no, it didn't have the paradisiacal like vegetation thing. It was just sand earlier. Oh, Omen of the Abyssal Echoes. I don't know what that is, but because it makes an important sounding noise, it's probably important. Fuck. The bell is in the wrong place. Okay. It wasn't too bad. They weren't that... Jesus, my voice. They weren't that strong. Ooh, that's bad. I can't get close. Okay. Kinda need to go and do the ascendancy, but I don't know if I'm strong yet, to be honest. I don't feel like that's strong. I feel like I'm very, very squishy. I think I'm gonna wait until I have another barrier, so that I at least have another try if I fail. Okay. No, I actually shouldn't do that. Force of habit. Yeah. like this. Yep. No. Not at all. Actually didn't take a look at whatever I... Oh shit! Where did they come from? Where did all of them come from? Okay. Oh, getting my cold res runes back. Okay.
Good night.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Okay. That sucks. This sucks hard. Cool, but also sucks. All of this sucks. This doesn't have a map boss, right? Doesn't have any other bonus objective? No.
I have no room for that.
Okay. Okay. Gotta be careful about these. If they surround me, they one-shot me. They do too much damage and they stagger me and shit. I need to keep them in front of me. This, yeah, increases my resistances. There we go. That's what I needed. It really increases them. I mean, I'm not invulnerable, because it only increases the elemental resistances by a lot. And it also increases their max by 10. Okay, I only got one of those at a point. Oh, I'm stopped. Okay, so I can think about it. Haven't used Flicker Strike in a while. Would have helped me in several situations. Let's go for Tempest Flurry, I think. I thought I had already got an A level a level 15 before, but I did not. Okay. What else do I need to use my resists? Where is the rare enemy? Not down there. Oh, all the way up there. Shit. I thought I had to check my nearby. It's fine. Where the hell did all that damage come from? Okay. I'm getting a lot of runes. How did I miss this one? Is my question. Okay. Ooh, no. Okay, at least I had completed the map. I didn't remember that part of fighting against this guy. Yeah, I should have looked into that one a little bit longer before doing that, but that's fine. Okay. Stay here. Another omen of the Abyssal Echoes. While this item is active in your inventory, the next time you reveal the secret modifiers, you can reroll the options once. Interesting. Okay. Yes. That's bad. No. I didn't mean to do that. It's nice that in maps the portals stay. They don't disappear after you teleport in. Okay. I don't want elemental weakness. Not more than I already have. I also didn't find it, but I guess I didn't look hard enough for a temporal thing. Maybe I should have.
No escape.
I don't know if it would even show up in the map objectives. Probably not, because it's supposed to be some kind of secret, you know? So I really want to check everything out. Because I don't know if I can come back to this map once I complete it to... Yeah, see? Fucking knew it. It's in the arena where the last enemies are. That's where it is. Just to be sure. Yep. Temporal tether broken. Sure. Should probably go from top to bottom in terms of organization. In any case, monsters in map deal 27% more damage. Monsters in map have 23% less life. That's nice. Slaying rare monsters in the area. Okay, Delirium. So there's Delirium and Abyss. And Abyss is a pit which leads deep underground. Multiple features branching from it. Any monster spawned near Abyss will be weakened by it. Defeating these weakened monsters will cause the fissures to close. Once the fissures have closed all the way to the pit will activate and spawn a large number of Abyssal monsters. Yeah, I just want to see if I missed anything, any mechanic that I haven't seen or something. The rarity of the monster spawn depends on the rarity of the slain weakened monsters, and the emerging Abyssal will steal some or all of the modifiers from them. Any of the modifiers stolen by rare Abyssal can be upgraded to Abyssal modifiers. Sure. There are 3 separate groups of Abyssal monsters: the Lightless, the Black-Blooded, and the Legion of the Pit. Each area generally contains one of these groups. Rarely stolen modifiers can become a Lichborn modifier. Defeating all these monsters will close the pit. Each closed pit has a chance to spawn Abyssal Trove, which can grant pieces of preserved bone to craft onto your items. Sometimes when the Abyssal emerging from the pit is slain, it will instead open an underground dungeon called the Abyssal Depths. We've been there. The Abyssal Depths contains many Abyssal monsters, and all rare monsters will have an Abyssal modifier. At the end of the Abyssal Depths, there is a more powerful rare with both a Lichborn modifier and an Abyssal modifier. Defeating this rare will unlock valuable chests nearby. The chests at the end of the Abyssal Depths can also drop pieces of preserved bone, but also can rarely drop additional exclusive omens and lineage supports. At higher levels, the Abyssal Depths can lead to powerful boss fights. Interesting. I really want to play this mechanic, but I'm scared of dying, but that's fine because I have multiple... respawns. 4. Okay, so if the... I want to check it. If the Waystone has... I can respawn 3 times, I think. And I have 4 lives, basically. Oh. This is... Yeah, this is that place. I know what this is. Oi. Okay. Holy shit, holy. What the fuck? I never lagged this much. How many monsters are down there? Hello? This is not normal. Okay, that's not normal. I've never seen these many monsters together. Of course my FPS are dying. Holy. I can't even focus on the mirror with all the abyss. Maybe I should have done each of them separately. Yeah, that probably would have been smarter. Yeah, it's the mixture of abyssal and delirium. Oh, and corruption. Because there's also corruption. Yeah, of course I die. I have no idea what's going on. And the corruption spawns more and more. It's an insane mixture. Okay, I guess I need to be careful with this type of juicing and spawning and shit. And it still has temporal chains on top. Jesus. This map was really made to make me suffer. If I wasn't playing melee, this would have been better, probably. I didn't even know this guy was alive. I can't hit them and they can hit me. Let's try and go from the other side. There are so many corrupted mobs. So insane. Okay. Okay, let's go. Look at the amount of monsters. So insane. Range first if possible. Okay, at least no more delirium. Took him a while. Took him a long while. I hope that's because of my Atlas passive things. Look at the amount of... Like, there are so many corrupted. That's a lot of damage. I need the temporal chains to wear off, otherwise I don't do anything. I didn't even see that I had temporal chains on the waystone. Ah, shit. I fell right into it. Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. It's sad though. It's really sad actually. I guess I should be prepared for these kinds of things. There were way too many mechanics that spawn stuff. Actually, it's really depressing because if I did more damage, it's just if I could clear the map,
Who sent you? If you must.
it would be so insanely huge. There were so many things on the ground. There were so many things on the ground. Actually, it's fucking depressing. I'm depressed at this point. Fuck. Should have went for Flicker Strike. Maybe that would have saved me. Would have lagged out of my mind, but at least I probably would have killed a lot of them. Wait, do I still have these? Will they still be there? I hope they will still be there. The mechanics. I don't remember it working like that. I thought the mechanics disappeared, but I'm not sure. Curse with elemental weakness. I mean, fuck this, dude. Sure, I don't mind that one. I think the one that would curse me with the temporal chains was when I was the third modifier, so I shouldn't have even applied the third, and I would have gotten more revives. Everything would have been way better. Okay, the mechanics are still here. At least ritual is. And there are nearly as many, even though there are a lot of them, and corrupted as well. Holy shit. I think they were like respawning each other. The corrupted spawned more abyssals, the abyssals spawned corrupted. I like that a lot, actually. I like that a lot. I want more abyss. I know there's abyss up there. Holy, okay. I couldn't survive that. Okay. Those spinny things are perfect to generate power charges from me dodging and shit. Can we relax? Thank you. Okay. Wait, nothing? Nothing on the ground, really? Wait, are there corrupted? I don't see any corrupted spawning. Okay, so then when I said earlier that they were corrupted, I thought they were, because I saw a lot of red cadavers on the ground, but maybe that wasn't the case. Okay, gotta bring that back. There we go. They're jumping right into what I'm doing. It's so funny. Okay. Okay. I'll help you maintain that fine balance. Relax. Okay. Jesus, every single one is awful. Okay. A longer duration than 10 seconds for the wind gust would be so nice. But see, I mean, even without the charged staff, I do this amount of damage. Imagine, like, how strong I am. Wait, it's cumulative? Really? It goes up to 30, huh? I didn't know that. I didn't know it went up to 30. Never mind. I guess I just need to stack the duration a little bit. Okay. Abyss? Oh, really? There's no more abyss. I thought the little circles led to another encounter thing. Shit. What was that fire thing? Okay. There are enemies there. Checkpoint here. Okay. Precursor Forge. I mean, the Precursor Forge icon shouldn't be here, even though it's the same map, because, well, you won't be able to get into the Precursor Forge. That's on the story version of this map. At least that aura is protecting me with all the knockbacks and shit. Oh, but I wanted to do Corruption and Abyss again.
I carry two possessions.
Maybe, yeah, I wouldn't mind giving Delirium up, but Abyss and Corruption sounds so nice together. Yeah. Wait, I completed the map already? Yeah, it says their map complete. Never mind, I don't know how to read. Okay. 99% towards level 72. Alright.
You have done well. state, by all means continue.
Okay.
Yes. Fine, fine.
Okay, I hate these two maps. I gotta solve that. I gotta solve that. Ignited ground, don't like that. Poison on hit, don't like that. Elemental weaknesses, don't like that. This one is awful. Shocked ground as well. Even though actually that's not a problem because one of my skills solves that. Okay. Okay, not bad. Yeah, that's fine, I think. Okay.
So these densely corrupted regions contain an active source.
Yeah.
Despite the risks, you must venture within.
Yeah, and as I said in the first stream of Path of Exile 2 here in this channel, I will go for all the corruption, the areas around with coalesced corruption. Wait, I can go in now? But it needs to be, yeah. Oh, wait. I didn't destroy a third one, but it counted as if I did. I guess I missed it in the dig site and it counts as if I've done it. Weird. Okay. But at least it doesn't lock me out, which is nice. Yeah. And as I said, I am gonna do all the coalesced corruption around before I go into the corrupted nexus, because otherwise these areas around here will be purified. And I think I prefer the coalesced corruption. But to start, I guess... No, to start, I actually will go directly into the nexus to complete the quest. I take back what I said. I want to actually see again how it feels to deal with the purified enemies. Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. I ruined it. I fucking ruined it. I need to stop doing this. Okay. Chilled ground, whatever. Would have preferred. Oh shit. These born from the coalesced corruption are so strong. It's insane. Yeah, the extra projectile really doesn't match well with these guys. Wow. Wow. I guess I really can't deal with them. I can't. Yeah, these coalesced corruption dudes are so strong. I think I prefer the purified ones. As long as they don't spawn and do those leaps like that, I think I prefer the purified ones. Yeah. Yeah. These guys with the electrical explosion are such a pain in the ass. These ones, the Todayy's elites. I fucking hate you, Todayyy. Because those attacks one-shot me, and there are so many of them. I don't deserve the gift of life. In game. Fucking Jesus Christ. Wait, isn't that... Okay, I thought that was the next. I was gonna start crashing out. Yeah, it wouldn't even make sense for it to be the next, but you know. Okay. Wait, can't I heal? Why can't I heal? Yeah, I did that to myself actually.
Shocking.
Oh, Ornate Cuffs tier 5. Tier 5 is kind of insane. Okay. I hope they're good. They are good. Just gotta get lucky with the rest of the modifiers once I slam it. Oh, 30 minutes for a new patch that actually solves a lot of bugs. Cool.
I must maintain a fine balance.
It will approximately take 15 minutes, yeah, so that's probably when I'm gonna finish my stream. I've already been streaming for 5 hours and a half. If I finish the stream at 6 hours, it's not a bad stream. Even though I have been kinda struggling with the maps as of yet, it's still at the very start. We could actually take a look at the patch notes. Not that I'm gonna give any important insight, but at least we can take a look at the bug fixes, see if we came across any bug. That's unfair.
I carry few possessions.
I should be able to dodge through a group of enemies. Oh, wait. Yeah, there was a bug that they were gonna fix. That was exactly that. In general, I hate the Todayyy enemies. They're so fucking obnoxious. Okay. Okay. That's... yeah, those are not bad. I mean, the attack speed is kind of bad, but the rest isn't. This is kind of bad. Yeah. I brought something back that I shouldn't have. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, you did that to yourself. %evasion. And I still feel like I evade nothing. Maybe I'm wrong.
Good night.
Alright. Okay. Map complete after a lot of suffering. And yeah, after losing a map again. So 2 maps lost already. How many did I do? Like 5? My win rate isn't that good, to be honest. My win rate isn't that good. Because yeah, I lose all the modifiers once I lose a map, right? Once I die enough times to be kicked from the map, I lose all the modifiers that the map had. That's the big problem. There was no abyss here. Actually there was, but it wasn't the same one. Yeah, of course there was. What the fuck? The abyss is probably the thing that stays. So much mana. Why? $61, $67. Have this one here. I don't know why. This is a spear. So let's see. Not bad. Kind of okay. Fire res, cool. Maximum life and energy shield. Wait, that's for strength, brother. Strength and int. Okay, I'm better. Okay, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I can do that.
I must meditate.
I can do that. I can definitely do that. Okay. So damage should go up. Probably won't, to be honest. Significantly down. Way more dexterity, so in the long run that might be better. Let's see. Lightning res. Oh, so now wait. Yeah, now it's lightning res that's suffering. And it's the fire res that's up there. Fuck me. Sure, let's give it some lightning res. Okay. Okay, let's try to, before the update, you know what I mean, kicks us, we should try to at least get rid of that corruption. So let's run a little bit. I voluntarily made my damage go down, but that's okay. I was gonna say that's fine if that means that I survive a little bit more, but that was already a lie. Okay. Stop with that bullshit. Faithful leggings tier 5. Crazy. Getting a lot of tier 5s. 14 still, really? Yeah, the coolest corruption does so much damage sometimes, and I did that to myself. I didn't mean to run in like that. It's fine. Can't die. Can't die again. Actually, I can die again, but not more than that. Whoa. And I shouldn't do that. Use Flicker Strike more. Maybe it will keep me safer. Maybe I'll insta-die, who knows. Course that all these will be left. And I didn't have all the power charges in my defense. I didn't have all the power charges necessary for a hyper successful Flicker Strike. Now I should. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Flicker Strike does help, but it doesn't run for that long even at max charges, so I need to be careful. I need to be fully decked out with both the charge attack and the staggering palm, and then I need to be careful after I come out of the Flicker Strike. That was the limit of the map. Wait, I can die more than once? Really? That was the map limit. Oh, and there's an abyssal depth thing. Okay. It's gonna be longer than I was expecting. Holy shit. This is large as fuck. I'm getting too many of these. Okay. Don't care, don't care. 30 lightning res. This one is fire res. Yeah, that one is really nice. It needs something a little bit more, maybe. Oh yeah, there was a spirit.
No escape.
Where's the spirit? I know there was a spirit somewhere around here. Let's complete the map first before we go down to the abyssal depths, because the abyssal depths might be tough. Let's guarantee that the map's completed. Unless the monsters in the abyssal depths count towards the completion. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, was that it? Nothing else? Yeah, I think so. Okay, that's fine. What else? Yeah, I think they're counting with the abyssal depths. I think they are. Unless there's some down there. Oh no, there's the boss down there. Defeat the fungus behemoth. Yeah, it makes sense. That's literally the map objective. I guess I need to learn how to read. Okay. Ones are way better than fighting against packs of mobs. I really like how the light shifts. Because all the exiles have a light radius, right? And I like how that shifts when he jumps down. I don't think there is corruption down here, actually. Maybe I should go home. I think I should go home, probably. Yeah, let's go home. Holy. Need to be careful with the poisonous blood. Okay. Let's go home. Flicker Strike looks so nice. Plays so nice. All so nice. I like it a lot. No. Wait. No. No, I'm actually not... Wait, No. What? The K? No, why the K? I mean, now I gotta check this out. I can go down, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, weird that it cannot teleport me directly to the Dreadnought hideout, but that's fine.
Hello.
Whatever. I'll skip it this time. Okay, let's empty this as much as I can. See, in terms of exalting this, it's dog shit. It's dog shit. I was hoping too much. I shouldn't have done that. I was hoping for a little bit too much. At least I can jump back in. Could have been bugged. Could have been bugged. Okay. Holy shit, I don't do damage to it. Okay, there we go. Very, very strong rare mob.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Attack speed, accuracy. There are a lot of prefixes missing. They are all the right. Funnily enough, they are all the right things, but not the correct values, tiers, whatever. But they're all the right mods. It's funny. Should have grabbed more scrolls of wisdom. Maximum life, intelligence. Okay. Five minutes, really? That's a little bit cruel. I guess I've been taking my sweet time. Wait. I have no idea what happened. Oh, oh. Wait, I don't waste deaths? Because it didn't say that I... It didn't tell me how many lives I had left. Wait. I only had one try. Bro, I would have been way more careful if I knew I only had one try. Let me try to go back in. I only had one try down there. I guess it makes sense. But I thought it went... I thought it went according to the amount of tries that I had on the map. Kinda sad. Not really that successful. This run of maps. Not really that successful. At least we managed to finish the map. Let's try to go back in. Can I go down to the abyssal depths? No, I cannot. It's closed off. Well. Fuck me. I'm kinda tilted. Why is Navali here again? Didn't I move her over there? If she's just gonna reset, I'm not gonna move her again. So yeah, I guess next stream, which I don't even know when it will be, probably tomorrow. We'll go for the Blooming Field so that we can clear the corrupted Nexus, which has a corrupted boss. So yeah, kind of depressing. I guess I always get depressed when I lose in maps, when I die in maps. Should just get better instead of getting depressed. But now, because of all this fire resistance, a lot of fire resistance, by the way, I have way too much of it. It is what it is. So yeah, basically the goal is to go down here, probably get more and more evasion rating, get dexterity, probably all these 5 nodes. Yeah, actually before I get these, I think I'll go and get these 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So when I'm level when I'm level 81, probably 82, because I need another point to get the hollow palm technique again. I'll get the hollow palm technique, and we'll see how it is. We'll see how it feels, because we're gonna get 1 attack speed per 25 dexterity. Currently we have 188, but with all this is 1% already. Then we're gonna get more attack speed here. I mean, if we check the attack speed, let's see, where does it say? Oh, attacks per second, 2.84. So I already attack kind of fast with the Tempest Flurry. The normal attack speed is 174, I think. Does it say here, or is it just those? Yeah. So the normal attack is 174. The Tempest Flurry is a little bit quicker than all the others, so it's 283. I kind of want to get to 5 per second, but I don't know if that's even possible. But yeah, I'll probably grind a couple of maps off stream and see how it is. Maybe I'll grind in another direction so that I don't mess with the corrupted nexus that I told you guys that we were already gonna do. So yeah, that's about it. Let's just take a quick look. Now that we're probably gonna get kicked, let's just take a quick look at the patch notes. We haven't been kicked yet, funnily enough. There we go. I guess I just had to ask for it. Okay. Okay, here we are. Let's see. So this is what we're working on. Rise of the Abyssal Change, so yeah, that's what they are working on. With launch, we've been keeping a close eye. We've released 13 not fixes since launch and are currently working on the 0.3b patch. Here's some highlights from the patch. So these are highlights. The patch might be way longer. Nah, it seems to be more or less the same. So let's turn this on, turn this off. Okay, and let's take a look here. So Abyssal monsters can now be bound as specters. This is so you can summon them. The Vessel of Kulamak's teleport slam can no longer be avoided. I think this is a boss. We haven't met it yet. The area is overrun by Abyssal map modifier. Now spreads pits over a larger amount of the area. That's good. I like that. The Strider of the Pit Spear Slime now has a global cooldown. They now stop tracking you with their storm skill when you're far enough away. Yeah, that's that huge abyssal mob with a lot of legs and all those spears. Very, very strong. I guess that's a nerf. That's nice. Reduce the damage of the crystal wall used by abyssal stranglers. I don't know what that is. Reduce the movement of the Shepherd of the Pit and reduce the damage dealt by the ground effect. I know what the Shepherd of the Pit. I've defeated a lot of Shepherds of the Pit, but I can't tell exactly which one it is. Shepherd of the Pit. Wait, I can do it like that. Do we have... No, we don't have an image. I thought we could, but we don't. Okay. Additional projectiles now adds the current amount of projectiles for the lightless abomination. Okay. Improves the invulnerability visual effects for the lightless moray. The ignite chance and damage from its shade form explosion has also been reduced. Okay. Abyssal monsters now introduce some of their skills over the first 3 acts instead of being able to use all their skills from Act 1. Interesting. Remove the motion blur effect played when Abyssal pits close. Okay. Other changes and improvements added the ability to convert stats tabs that were premium tabs to merchant were upgraded to premium tabs to merchant tabs. Okay, that was something that they said they couldn't do. This only applies to stash tabs that were upgraded to premium stash tabs prior to 0.3 launch. You can convert these here. It does not have a link after the after it has been deployed. But yeah, I still couldn't do it. Weird. One-time rare monsters found in the campaign no longer have their fixed hidden modifiers when used as tamed beasts or specters. Sure. You will no longer remain locked onto enemies while sprinting. This improves cases where you would sprint away from an enemy, then unintentionally turn around and use a skill targeting that enemy. Okay. I can't really tell if I've experienced that. Probably I did. I don't know if that ruined anything or killed me. I don't think it did. What did kill me was not being able to dodge out of groups of enemies, which was something that was changed in the 0.2 patch. I don't know. You can use the instant manager on the button to jump in the Well of Souls. Sure. You can use /hideout and similar commands from the Well of Souls. Okay. Maps without a map boss no longer spawn on a boss arena with a rare monster pack. Okay, that was something that we saw. That's great. Vendor windows will... It's less confusing, I guess. Vendor windows will now remember any search taxi vendor on a per NPC basis until you exit the character selection. That's very useful. Boss fights with 2 bosses should now correctly restart from the beginning when the player resurrects at the checkpoint after killing just 1 boss. Perfect. Yeah, that was really kind of bugged. The Soul Siphoner monster modifier has been reworked. The inner ring now reduces damage dealt, and the outer ring reduces skill speed for each time you use a skill while standing in it. I don't remember seeing a Soul Siphoner aura, but I've probably fought one with that. Both rings deal physical damage over time. Previously, both rings prevented mana recovery, drained mana, and dealt lightning damage over time. Okay, so at least it doesn't drain mana. That was probably a little bit too OP. Okay. The Husk of Dreams unique body armor now has 50% less flask charges used instead of 50% chance for flasks you use to not consume charges. In the long run, the 50% chance should be the same thing, but the 50 less is now more specific, more consistent. It's the most consistent you can get, I guess. This affects the existing version of the item, okay? Forge Hammer no longer costs mana when used to recall the hammer, and other skills such as War Cries cannot empower that use. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Never played Warrior, I wouldn't know. Dodra's Dark Design triggered by the Dodra's and doing support now deals spell damage instead of secondary damage. What the hell is secondary damage? And I have no idea what the support is. It's probably a lineage support. Added missing duration and ground effect types to his Fall Emergent skill to allow it to function with relevant support gems. It's related to skill types. I have no idea what his Fall Emergence is. Let's take a look. Is it related to the monk? It's not related to the monk. I thought it could be a skill from an ascendancy. Seems to be a skill for the witch. Maybe conjure a horrific skull rising from the lightless depths to bite your enemies, dealing high damage at target location, leaving withered ground in its wake. Yeah, it didn't have the types here. It doesn't say duration or withered or ground effect. So now it probably does. Temporarily disable the following exiles: Towa, Ulfred, Drujan, and Dorn. I don't know why they disabled them. Probably some bugs with them. The Derelict Mansion map boss arena no longer requires finding a tomb to open it. I don't know where that is. The boss arena in Derelict Mansion map will now... Yeah, we haven't been to the Derelict Mansion map. Will now be open if you die to the bosses after opening it once. Okay. It's probably useful. The raised field maps no longer stops you from entering the boss arena after it has been started. Okay. The barrier outside the church in Arras can no longer be broken early, I mean. I don't know which barrier it's talking about. We've been to Erastus. Oh, when you're trying to get out. Yeah, I waited for them to finish speaking. You can no longer return to Career Village from Glacial Tarn. Okay. Improve the telegraphing of Yamada the White's future sight skill. I one-shot him, I couldn't really. Increase the cooldown for some of the Torvin Hand of Savior skills. The projectile speed of their bouncing axe skill has been reduced, thank God that skill. And the amount of freeze buildup Torvin causes when under the effect of the Twilight Order's sword buff has been reduced. Thank God. That was kind of an OP fight. I couldn't even understand why nobody was complaining about it. The Scourge of the Skies Bird Storm skill can no longer be avoided. That's from the Chaos Trial. That's a buff to the bird. Holy shit. That's probably one of the worst boss fights that I can ever do. It's crazy. Okay. The slam combo skill used by Krutog, Lord of Kin, can no longer be avoided. Also one-shot that guy. Some of the skills used by the Great White One can no longer be avoided. One-shot that one as well. That's the shark. The tracking of Asmadi the Farden Prince triple lacerate skill is now more lenient. Also one-shot him. You can now use portals after defeating Ciora Blade of Mists. I don't even remember that boss, but I know. I remember a Ciora, I just can't remember what she looked like. Oswin the Dread Warden now removes all the debuffs he has applied to the player when he's killed. Didn't notice. Reduce the likelihood of Trent foul spawns firing projectiles while walking. Less projectiles is good. Reduce the damage of Quill Crab's Quill projectiles. Thank the fuck, those do so much damage. Update the description life tap support to clarify turns a supported skill's mana cost into life cost rather than stating a portion of. Okay. Updated the Tabana's Pillar World Map icon to correctly describe the benefits it provides. I don't know what that is. Updated the Navali's Rest World Map icon. Navali, I know who Navali is, but I don't know. To indicate it provides a permanent benefit. Oh, Tabana's Pillar. To correctly describe... Okay, so this was the bug that the pillar... Yeah, now I know. The world map icon. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't describing the buffs accurately at all. Indicates it provides a permanent benefit for Navali's... Yeah. Navali's Rest. I like that. Corrected and simplified Meditate's description. This is purely description change, okay? Clarify the skill description for Infernal Cry, indicating that it only empowers melee attacks. Never used any cry. Thunderous Leap description no longer inaccurately mentions that it only detonates spear skills, as with a detonator skill, it detonates anything that is capable of being detonated. Okay. Fixed an issue where Ancestral Spirits granted by the Warbringer's answered call notable passive skill was failing to summon Ancestral Spirit. Okay. Didn't experience that. Didn't play any warrior. Fixed the bug where you were unable to dodge roll past enemies when you were partially surrounded. There we go. That's what I was talking about. Fixed the bug where newly created characters could not access the currency exchange until they finished Act 4, even if you had already unlocked the currency exchange with another character in the same league. Didn't experience that. Fixed the bug where the abyssal pits in area always have rewards modifier was not functioning correctly. Okay, that's a good modifier. Fixed the bug where whirling slashes travel distance could no longer change based on your attack speed. I don't know what whirling slash is. I have a couple of ideas, but I don't know what it is. It's a spear skill, right? Okay. Travel distance can no longer change based on attack speed. Okay, I guess it does change. No. Fix a bug where specters and tamed beasts could benefit from the out of combat life generation common to all persistent minions while in combat. Okay, so say that they got out of combat life generation while in combat. That's OP. Fixed a bug where reloading could fail on crossbows, most noticeably when weapon swapping. That's great. People were complaining how clunky crossbows felt, probably mainly because of the reloading, and they have taken several steps into fixing that. I mean, they decreased the reloading speed and or no the fact that you slowed down your running while reloading. I think it was something like that. Okay. Fixed a bug where persistent skills could not be activated when shapeshifted into demon form. Okay, that's weird. It's nice that they fixed that. It's probably a big bug. Fixed a bug where Brutus's brain support, which causes supported minions to take no damage, still works with damage from hits is taken from your damageable companion's life before you from the Star Conge's head unique helmet. So Brutus' brain support causes the minions to take no damage, but it still worked in damage from hits that you take are taken from the damageable companion's life before you. Okay, so they want the damage from your hits to still be took by the minions and not be affected by that. I've never used this, but I know what damage what taking hits from yourself to your minion. I know what that is because I've played Witch and I had the doggo in the Infernalist Ascendancy. Okay, fix a bug where increases the frostbomb limit was not functioning correctly with the spell cascade support. Fix an issue where the Uncitadel support was not obtainable. No idea what that is. Fix the bug where Defy 2 support was only disallowing insufficient mana from preventing the use of supported melee attacks rather than any supported attacks. Was only disallowing the use. Oh, so if you got Defy 2 on something that wasn't melee, insufficient mana wouldn't prevent that. Okay, sure. Fix an issue where the twin bow's attack speed was unintentionally higher than the other bow base types with the same implicit. Dual string and Gemini. It has now an attack time of 1.1 seconds, previously 1.2. Fix a bug. Sorry. Fix the bug where Ember Fusillade, when supported by wild shards, would they be able to keep the additional projectiles from the wild shards proc by interrupting it fully firing? I've heard of Ember Fusillade. I don't remember, honestly.
Ember Fusillade conjures motes of fire that hover above you.
Yeah, I do remember this.
When you stop casting, the embers will launch at enemies in front of you and explode.
Okay. What was it again? Keep the additional projectiles from the wild shards proc by interrupting it fully firing. Oh, so you would keep the additional projectiles by not letting it reach the full thing. Okay. Fix the bug where resonating shield wall, and fortifying cries. Shockwaves do not scale with area damage modifiers. Okay, now they do. It's a big change. It's supposed to be that way. Fixed an issue where some infusion duration small passives were labeled as infusion damage. A notable in the sorcerer's starting area has also been renamed from infusion spell damage to instead be principal infusion. Sure. Fixed a bug where Grizzly Pyre from his winnowing flame skill did not describe how much damage it was dealing from consuming unites on enemies. Sure. So many, but now I'm committed. I'll read all of them. Fix a bug which allowed Forge Hammer to be used in case where it should be unusable. Fix the bug where endgame maps could fail to open with the area is inaccessible error. Fix the bug where some map device macro transaction would place you inside a map device when returning from a map, and others were missing their interactable object. Sure. Fix the bug where Yamada White was not making clones of Infernalists that were in demon form. Oh, cool. I need to play that fight again slower. Fix the bug where resurrecting, because the boss design is insane. Fix the bug where resurrecting a checkpoint after defeating the final act for boss would restart the fight. Didn't experience that. Fix the bug where the final act for boss could spawn a duplicate version during the fight. That's insane. That would be cool to do. I wouldn't really struggle, to be honest. Fix the bug where travel skills could not be used in Asmadi the Ferdinand Prince boss arena. Yeah. I didn't experience in this specific arena, but I experienced it in another one. Don't remember which one. Fix the bug where the Wayward Isle maps sometimes could not be completed. Fixed a bug where Sierra Blade of the Mist and Thariel the Umbral Wraith had lingering damage reduction buff. Didn't notice. Fixed a bug where defeating Manoki the Chosen in Jade Isles map did not complete the map. Never been to that map. Fixed the bug where the Wetlands map boss was not attacking as they were constantly trying to path to a rock that doesn't exist. Why path to a rock? Fixed the bug where you could be unable to enter the boss arena in the Razor Fields map. Fixed the bug where Wetlands, Lofty Summit, Derelict Mansion, and Ornate Chambers maps sometimes did not allow you to use a portal in the boss arena. Yeah, that's a bug that actually frequently happened. It already happened more than once in more than one Path of Exile 2 update. And it's a little bit of a pain in the ass. You basically just need to walk to the side a bit, but it's still a pain. Fix an issue where some of the Mighty Silver Fist stacks were not correctly telegraphing that they were unavoidable. I just burst through it. Fix the bug where rare monster packs could spawn in invalid locations in the Rugozan Hidden Grotto maps. Didn't experience that, didn't do that many maps either. Fix a bug where Omen of the VS Alexis was able to be used after already revealing desecrated modifiers on a map. Or sorry, on an item. Haven't used that Omen yet, even though I have it. Fixed a bug where Skeletal Cobras and Tohoa Mystic monsters were missing their monster categories. Sure. Fixed a bug where invulnerable stone soldiers and feral kin could appear in ritual encounters. That's interesting. Didn't affect me. Fixed a bug where the slowing debuff from water in solitary confinement was not affected by slow potency. For reals this time. That slow is so large. Fix a bug where the Tahoan Tower Shield, Golden Targe, Black Steel Crest Shield, and Desert Buckler base types did not have any block chance or grant raise, shield, or parry for the respective base type. This change does not apply to existing items. Does not. Fixed an issue that preventing you from completing the Grand Quest and from obtaining your first 2 expedition skill points if you had held a logbook before talking to Danik and obtaining your rewards. Haven't been to a map with expedition yet. Fix a bug where the traveling merchant in Carry Crossing sometimes did not come out of hiding after killing the surrounding monsters. I killed them like 3 times and that didn't happen. Fix a bug where you weren't able to store more than 300 simulacrum splinters in the Delirium stash tab. Okay, I wish I had that many. Fix the bug where uncut gems would not be sorted correctly in the gem stash. Thank fucking god. Fixed a bug where unique items introduced in point 3 could not be stored in the unique stash tab. Thank fucking god. Fixed a bug where the cutscene for entering Endgame from the interludes was not playing. It did not play. Fuck me. Fixed a bug where player 2 was unable to interact with the Well of Souls in couch co-op. Don't play couch co-op, don't have friends. Fixed a bug with UI navigation couch co-op after interacting with don't play couch co-op, don't have friends. Fixed a bug where you were unable to travel to the Ziggurat Refuge from a waypoint when using a controller. Don't play using a controller. Fixed a bug where the game would not always unpause after applying a Valor to an essence when using a controller. Don't use a controller. Fixed a bug where Amanamu's Void debuff was missing a description. Okay. Fixed a bug where items for sale at the gambler were sometimes not detailing whether the base type provided armor. Didn't notice. Fixed a bug where you could not filter using negative numbers in the in-game trade market. Yeah, I haven't taken a look at the in-game trade market. Fixed a bug where some players would not have a selected hideout after logging into a different platform. Didn't happen to me. Fixed a bug where some microtransactions that are unavailable to be purchased directly could show up in the microtransaction shop's new items section. Fixed a bug where the shop only available option in the cosmetics window did not work until you unticketed and reticketed it. Okay. Fixed a bug where part of the passive skill tree was not visible when using right panel mode on a controller. Sure. Fixed a bug where Forge Hammer could cause desync in specific circumstances. Didn't notice. Fixed a desync that could occur when placing a totem. Didn't notice. Fixed a desync that could occur without a charter. Didn't notice. Fixed a client. It's not didn't notice. I didn't play with these skills. Fixed a client crash that could occur on controller input mode when certain items were placed into the crafting slot of the Essence Stash tab. Fix the client crash that could occur when equipping the Merit of Service unique shield. Fix the client crash. I didn't get a single client crash, which is great. Could occur with Tempest Spell in party play. Haven't played party play. I don't have friends. Fix a client crash that could occur with Stormlands. Fix 2 other client crashes and fix 2 instance crashes. Okay. Couple of very useful ones that I complained this stream were fixed, and many more that were probably plaguing people and stuff as well. Some of the hardest mobs and stuff were nerfed, which is also great, but yeah, that's about it. That's about the amount of insight that I can put into this. And yeah, wait, I yapped for 23 minutes, maybe more than that. That's crazy. But yeah, I wanted to read the whole thing, and now, yeah, I'll forget it after 5 minutes, but at least I'll remember the important ones, I hope. Okay. Thank you guys for watching. I'll keep getting used to the maps. I'll play a couple maps off stream. Maybe I'll level up a little bit more, get better equipment, so that we can then go and do the third ascendancy, because that will be probably a good power up. But yeah, I really hope you guys enjoyed it. I will be back tomorrow, hopefully. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I really hope you guys enjoyed it. I won't be able to stream this this weekend. Got a lot of stuff to do. We'll probably spill over to the days after. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Thank you guys for watching. I will be back, as I said. Thanks for everybody that tuned in, even if it's just for 5 seconds. I really hope you guys enjoyed it. I will be back tomorrow, as I said. How many more times am I gonna repeat myself? I don't know. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. See you guys.